45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Okay, guys, we're going to have a driver's meeting in 5 minutes, and then we're going to get started at 11:30 sharp. It'll be Sportsman. Will be race 1. We'll be looking for Jason, Phil, Thomas, Dave, Jason, and David. I'll need my turn marshals from race number 9, which will be Mod Buggy. We'll be looking for Brian Regal, Chris Klein, Thomas Kaufman, Tim Moenhauer, Gordon Miller, Don Hiller, and Corey Naylor out to marshal at 11:30 for race 1 Sportsman. And again, driver's meeting in about 4 minutes.
Open practice. This is open practice. Open practice. All cars are welcome. Open practice.
Three rounds. Okay, it's 11:22. 8 minutes. We're going to get started. Okay, Sportsman race 1 in 8 minutes. Still got practice here. You got plenty of time yet. If you guys can't hear me in the lower pits, let me know. I'm going to try and get the speakers turned on now. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, drivers to race number 1, Sportsman. Two minutes, drivers. We got 2 minutes till race number 1, Sportsman. All right, guys. Sportsman, race number 1. Let's get them ready. Looking for Jason, Phil, Thomas, Dave. Jason and Dave. Need my marshals from race number 9 out on the track. Okay, need you guys to check in. So come across the line right here at the end of the driver's stand. Everybody check in. The only one I got checked in so far is Jason Wodoa. Wodoa. Cannot pronounce that. Okay, we got everybody checked. Hey, Tim, how do you slide the screen over? How do you slide the screen over on the actual? I'm like touching it. Okay, everybody checked in. Timmy's coming up here to adjust this screen quick because I cannot get it pulled over to see you guys' names. I can see your transponder's hitting. That's it. So give me about 30 seconds and we'll get this race started here. Okay, let's get our marshals out here. We got our drivers. 1, 2. Looks like we got our marshals. We got everybody checked in. We're going to go off of Jason first, and it'll be Phil, Thomas, Dave Gutshaw, Jason Ludden, and David Vitale. Okay, guys. We got our marshals, got our drivers. Jason, go. Phil? Thomas? Dave? Jason? And David. We're off and going. Looks like we got an old school Bigfoot out there. Get everybody spread out across the line. We'll see who's in the leader's position. Ooh, caution on the backstretch. Stay there. Caution on the backstretch. Stay low. No reverse, guys. No reverse. These are your future RC racers. Almost a backflip off the double with the Bigfoot. 1.5 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. We got Jason out front, followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutshaw. Leader's pace is at 12 and 5:12. Fast laps at 23.4 for Jason. Followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutshaw. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Up next will be race number 2, 4x4 short course. We'll have Ethan, Jason, and Brian. Jay Drakeford, your food is ready. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. We still got Jason out front, followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Jason Lennon, Dave Gutshaw. Pretty much stayed the same since we started here. Leader's pace at 12 and 5:17. The leader is the all-blue buggy in the infield coming over the double. 90 out onto the backstretch is your leader in that all-blue buggy. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Up next, like I said, race 2 will be your 4x4 short courses. We'll be looking for Ethan, Jason, and Brian.
One minute left.
You heard it, drivers. 1 minute left. Still got Jason out front, followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Jason, and Dave. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. That's your leader down the backstretch in the all-blue buggy. Second place is the short course in the red and white in the infield now with the white stripe with the red sides. Over the double, out onto the backstretch. Third place is that white and red buggy in the infield. That is time. Drivers, go until I call your name. Everybody is still live. Phil, you're done. Jason, you're done. Jason Ludden, you're still going. Looking for David Thomas. Jason Ludden and Dave Gutschall, you're done. Dave Gutschall, you're done. Thomas, you're done. Looking for David is done. Looking for Jason Ludden. We still got a live driver, guys. We still got one guy live. At Jason Ludden. Did Jason break out? All right, that is the race, drivers. Winning that was Jason Widova, followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Dave, and Jason. Up next will be race number 2, 4x4 short course. We need our marshals from race number 1, that Sportsman. We'll have you out by 4x4 short course for the heats. For the main, we won't have it like that. We'll have the A-main buggies will marshal for the short course main. But right now, we're looking for the Sportsman out to marshal for the 4x4 short course. Looking for Ethan Hausman, Jason Hausman, and Brian Yinger. Get them checked in and around.
45 seconds
Garrett
left.
jumping in also.
$30 seconds left.
You heard it.
$15 seconds left.
All right, looks like we got our drivers. Get our marshals out here. We got 1, 2, 3. Got anybody down here at the door? One more guy. Okay, well, this will be Ethan will go first, Jason will go second, Brian will go third, and Garrett will go fourth. At the tone, drivers, we're looking for Ethan. Ethan, go. Jason, go. Brian, go. And Garrett, whenever you want. They're off and going to race 2, 4x4 short course. Get them spread out and see who's on top. We got 45 seconds in. We got Jason Hausman out front, followed by Brian Yinger, Ethan Hausman, and Garrett. Leaders paced up 15.513. Fast lap by Jason Hausman with a 20.6. Everybody else a 21.22. Man on the move. The all-white front end going through the infield over the double. Down that backstretch, that is your leader with the orange pack and the white front. Second place, Brian Yinger down the backstretch in the all-yellow backside. Ethan in third in the blue with the red and the blue on the bottom. And fourth, Garrett down the backstretch in the green front, the blue backside. Leader's pace of 14.502, flirting with a 15. Looks like we got Brian Yinger out front, followed by Jason, Garrett, and Ethan. .215 down, 2:45 to go. We still got Brian Yinger out on top on a 14.5 flat, followed by Jason Hausman, Garrett, and Ethan. Your leader down the back stretch now, into the infield, over the little green rumbles, up to the triple. That's your leader. Marshall in infield, thank you. Thank you. .245 down, 2:15 to go. We still got Brian Yinger out front on a 15.516. Jason Hausman not far behind in a 14.5 flat, followed by Garrett and Ethan. Fast lap by Garrett, 19.9. .315 down, 1:45 to go. Still got Brian Yinger out front on a 15.516. Jason Hausman in second with a 15.518, not far behind. Then we got Garrett and Ethan. Got second place in the leader coming up on traffic. Nice. Play nice, guys. Play nice. That is 7
1 minute
place.
left.
1 minute left, drivers. You heard it. 1 minute left. Top two drivers are still a second and a half apart. 45 seconds. Need help down. Up next, we're looking for Stock Buggy. We're looking for Aiden Sisney, JT Steele, Jordan Fox, Mason Hines, Dwayne Gatta, and Jeff Sisney. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Down to a second behind, Jason Hausman taking over the lead on a 15.516 with 15 seconds to go. We got Brian Yinger in second, Garrett in third, and Ethan in fourth. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. That is time. Go until I say your name. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live. Still live. Ethan, you are done with a 13.515. Jason Hausman, you're done with a 15.516. Brian Yinger, you're done with a 15.517. Looking for Garrett. Garrett coming across the line with a 14.518. That's race number 2. Up next, race number 3, Stock Buggy. Need our marshals from race 2. Jason, Brian, Garrett, and Ethan. Right now, this is Stock Buggy race 3. We're looking for Aiden
45
Sisney,
seconds
JT Steele,
left.
Jordan Fox, Mason Hines, Dwayne Gatta, and Jeff Sisney. Get them out, warm them up, get them across the line, check them in, and we'll go as soon as you guys get them all checked in.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Okay, looks like we got everybody checked in. Get them over to the line. We'll get them started. Need our marshals from race 2. Looks like we might need one marshal, maybe, if we could get one helper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. All right, we're going to, we'll go off of Aiden. It'll be Aiden, JT, Jordan, Mason, Dwayne, and Jeff. I'm going to try and spread you guys out pretty good. So go as I call. We all good? All right, guys. Off of Aiden. Here we go. JT, go. Jordan, go. Mason, go. Dwayne. And Jeff. Looks like we got them pretty evenly spread out. Get them out going. We'll see who's on top. Up next will be race number 4. We're looking for the stock buggy guys in race 4. Rick, Don, Leyland, Gordon, Tim, and Butch. Get them ready. You're up next. Help at the rumbles. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Up top, we got Jeff Cisney, followed by JT, Mason, Jordan, Aiden, and Dwayne. Your leader's pace is a 16.519. Fast lap for 19.9. Last lap, 18.7. Your leader coming across the triples, a double single out, across the line now. In the all yellow front, green back, yellow wheels, in the infield over the double. Making his way down the backstretch as we speak. That is your leader, Jeff Cisney. Second place, we got JT Steele, followed by Mason, Jordan, Aiden, and Dwayne. Need help on the triples, guys. Help on the triples.
Attention comrades. Buggy practice only. Short course truck speed.
Sorry about that, guys. Ignore that. That's just a pop-up screen. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We still got Jeff Cisney out front, followed by JT, Mason, Aiden, Jordan, and Dwayne. Leader's pace is now 16.507. Spread out from the field. Second place on a 15. The rest are all 14. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. That is your leader over the triple, making a double single out. Across the line as we speak. JT Steele right in front of him. Not too far. It's Jeff, JT, and Aiden's your top 3, all right down the track. Thank you, Aiden. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Up next will be race number 4, stock buggy. We're looking for Rick, Don, Leland, Gordon, Tim, and Butch. You will be next. Get them ready.
One minute left.
45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. If anybody is missing their cell phone, there is one in the hobby shop. Make your way in to identify it. We found one in the hobby shop. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 to go. We still got Jeff Disney out front on a 16.516, followed by JT, Mason, Aiden, Dwayne, and Jordan is out. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Up next will be race 4. Stop buggy. We'll be looking for Rick, Dawn, Leland, Gordon, Tim, and Butch. You are next. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. That is time. Drivers, go until I call your name. Everybody is still alive. Aiden, you're done. JT, you're done. Mason, you're done. Jeff, you're still alive. Keep going. Looking for Dwayne and Jordan. Everybody else should be off the track. That man is live. Jeff Sisney coming around over the triple now. That is your leader on a 16 pace. He got the extra lap. Everybody else is done. That is time for Jeff. Winning that is Jeff Sisney with a 16.516, followed by JT Steele with a 15.510, Mason with a 14.505, Aiden with a 14.513, Dwayne with a 13.508. That's a race. Race number 4. You're up next.
"45 seconds left." "30 seconds left." "15 seconds left."
All right, everybody is checked. Leland needs a minute, so give us like 30 seconds to a minute. Everybody has checked. If you guys want a little extra time there, go ahead. If not, get them lined up. About 45 seconds, we're going to go. Looks like Leyland's making his way on the track here shortly. We got everybody checked in. We'll go off of Rick when we get all lined up here. It'll be Rick, Dawn, Leland, Gordon, Tim, and Butch. And I'll try and spread you guys out. So wait for your name and go. That way we can get them all evenly spread out. Everybody gets a good first lap that we're not all crammed up. All right, we got them all checked in. We got our drivers. We got our marshals. We're going to go off of Rick. As I said, go when I call your name. That way we can spread them out evenly. Rick, you'll be off the turn. Here we go. Dawn. Leland. Gordon. Tim. And Butch. Everybody off and going. Get everybody spread out and across the line. We'll see who's on top. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Looks like we got Don Hillard out front on a 17-5-16. Might want to check that blinky mode. 1 second, we got Gordon followed by Butch, Rick, Tim, and Leland. TQ set by Jeff Sisney with a 16-5-16. Should be no problem for Don at the rate he's going on a 17-5-15. In second, we got Gordon Miller on a 15-5-01. Third, Butch Mann on a 15-5-19. And we got Rick, Leland, and Tim. Positions are changing. 130 down, 330 to go. Up next will be race number 5. Will be four-wheel drive buggy. We'll be looking for JT Steele, Joe Gregg, Jordan Fox, and Matt Haugenthaler. Your leader is the silver and green, or yellow and green buggy coming across the triple now. Double single out and across the line. That is your leader. Second place, Gordon Miller. Coming down the backstretch, I believe. Sliding it into turn across the rumbles over the triple. Everybody being safe and double singling. That is your leader. Thank you, driver. Your leader down the backstretch now in the gold and green. Thank you, Timmy. Across the rumbles up to the triple. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Your leader still flirting with a 17 pace. He's on a 16-5 flat. Now a 5:02. Followed by Gordon, Rick, Butch, Tim, and Leland. Three minutes down, 2 to go. We still got Don out front, followed by Rick, Gordon, Butch, Tim, and Leland. .345 down, 1:15 to go. We still got Don Hillard out front on a 16-5-02. Bumped it down to a 5:01, followed by Gordon, Rick, Butch, Tim, and Leland. Up next will be race number 5. Four-wheel drive, mod buggy,
1 minute left.
JT Steele, Joe Gregg, Jordan Fox, Matt Haugenthaler, and I'm going to put Jay Drakeford in race 5 or 6. There's 4 in both. Pick one. .45 seconds to go. We still got Don Hillard out front, followed by Gordon Miller, Rick Fox, Tim Moenauer, Butch Mann, and Leland Naylor. Leader's pace is a 16-5-0-1-7. Comes across the line now at a 16-5-0-1-5. Current TQ held by Jeff Disney at a 16-5-16. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Gordon Miller flirting with a 16 run, 15-5-0-4. Your leader across the line again, a 16-5-0-1-3, keeps bumping it down. Gordon Miller on a 15-5-0-3-5, bumping it down. That is time, drivers. Go until I call your name. Everybody is still alive. Don Hillard, you're done with a 16-5-0-1. Rick Fox, you're done with a 14-5-0-6. Still looking for Gordon, Butch, Leland, and Tim. Everybody else still alive. Gordon, you are done. Looking for Butch, Leland, and Tim. Leland, you're done. Looking for Butch and Tim. Tim, you're done. Looking for Butch. Butch, you're done. That is the race, drivers. Winning that was Don Hillard, followed by Gordon, Rick, Butch, Tim, and Leland. Up next will be race number 5. Four-wheel drive mod buggy.
.45 seconds left.
That's weird. James, you weren't on the sheet. You're running, I know. Don't matter which one you're running, but you're not on the sheet.
30 seconds left.
So, Drakeford, if you didn't mind to run race 5, race number 6, which would be next, if you could do that. If you're already ready and heading out, no worries. But if you could run the next round of four-wheel buggy,
15
that'll put
seconds
5 in
left.
each round. Okay, I was going to say I got everybody checked, but Matt, if you could just run across the line, guys, could you let Matt get through there? Thank you. Yep, you're good. If you need a lap, go ahead. If not, we'll get them going. Okay, looks like we got our marshals from our last race. We got our drivers. We're going to go off of JT. I'm going to spread you guys out pretty good, so go as I call your name. We'll go JT, Joe, Jordan, Matt, and James. At the tone will be JT. Joe, go. Jordan, go. Matt, go. And James. Got everybody spread out and going. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. We got Matt Haugenthaler out front on an 18.517, followed by Joe Gregg, JT Steele, James, and Jordan. Your leader in the yellow front, maroon and black back in the yellow wheels, just come across the line through the infield, over the double-double, and making his way onto the backstretch now. In second place, we got Joe Gregg coming across the line in the yellow front with the blue top, purple back, yellow wheels over the double, making his way onto the backstretch. Third, we got James Henry making his way down the backstretch over the rumbles across the triple now as we speak. Fourth place, we got JT Steele making his way over the double and across the line in the orange front, white center, and blue back. And fifth, we got Jordan Fox. He's making his way across the line now as we speak. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go, drivers. We got Joe out front, followed by Matt, JT, James, and Jordan. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. We still got Joe Gregg out front now on a 17.5 flat, followed by Matt, JT, James, and Jordan. Caution on that backstretch, all clear. Oh! $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. We got Joe out front, followed by Matt, James, JT, and Jordan. Your leader making his way over the triple, making it look easy from the inside of JT over the pipe across the line as we speak. Second place, Matt, making his way down the backstretch now, followed by James right behind him. And we got JT and Jordan. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. We got Joe Gregg out front, followed by Matt, JT, Jordan, and James. Fast lap with Joe Greg with a 17.1. Fast lap with James at 17.2. Fast lap for Matt, 17.4. JT with an 18.2. Leader's pace is 17.5 flat. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caution on that backstretch. All clear.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. We got Joe Greg out on a 17.501, flirting with an 18-lap pace. In second lap, Matt Hoggentarger on a 16.509. Third is JT Steele on a 16.517. Fourth is Jordan Fox on a 13.502. And James is out. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. That is time. Drivers go until I call your name. Everybody is still alive. Joe, you're done with a 17.502. Jordan, you're done with a 13.501. Looking for Matt. JT. JT is done. Looking for Matt. Matt is done. That is a race. Winning out was Joe Greg with a 17.502, followed by Matt, JT, Jordan, and James. Up next will be race number 6, four-wheel drive mod buggy. We'll be looking for Will, Darian, Chris, Thomas, and Jay Drakeford.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Caution out there, guys. We got a
15 seconds
camper
left.
on the track. Camper on the track. As I said, there is a camper on the track. There we go. All clear. Okay. Okay, I got everybody hitting, everybody checking. Thomas, do you have a different transponder in? If you do, that's fine. I'll scroll you in. It's coming up unknown. Is that yours? It's got to be. The one I guess you have in your car is a 790-5490. And I guess the one that's popping up is a 498. Is that you? Can you cross over the line, Thomas? Are you sure you got a transponder in? Okay, there it is. I'll just hold on. Okay, jump across the line again. I'm sorry. You should hit now. All right, yep, we're good. I wasn't hearing your click. Okay, we're going to go off of Will. Then it'll be Darian, Chris, Thomas, and Jay. All 5 over here. We got our marshals. Okay, I'm going to spread them out. We're going to go off of Will to Tone. Here we go. Darian. Chris. Thomas. And Jay, when you would like. Get them spread out. We'll see where they're at. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Out to an early start. We got Chris Klein out front with a 17.505, followed by Thomas, Jay, Will, and Darian. One minute down, 4 to go. We got Chris Klein out front, followed by Thomas, Jay, Will, and Darian. Your leader's pace is in an 18.5.16. Fast lap by Chris with a 16.8. Your leader across the line in the all-white, gray center, blue back, over the doubles, making his way around the backstretch now. In that second place, Thomas on the pipe with the yellow sides, blue top, and white, making his way onto the backstretch now. In that third position, we got Jay Drakeford in the orange and white, making his way onto the backstretch now. In fourth, we got Will. And fifth, Darian. Will is the all green with the white slash. Darian making his way down the backstretch into the infield now. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers out front. We still got Chris Klein on an 18.5.14. Fast lap at a 16.8. Followed by Jay Drakeford making his way up into that second spot. Thomas, Will, and Darian. Jay looking at a 17.5.12. Thomas looking at a 16.5.03. Will and Darian. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Got Chris Klein out on an 18.5.15. TQ set by Joe Gregg with a 17.5.02. Fast lap 16.8 for Chris, 17.2 for Jay, 17.9 for Thomas, 19.3 for Will, and a 20.6 for Darian. That's your leader making his way onto the backstretch now into the infield. Coming across the line now. Still in an 18.5.15. Jay looking at a 17.5.14. Thomas at a 16.5.04. Will at a 15.5.08. And Darian at a 12. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Up next will be race number 7. We're looking for Mod Short Course. It'll be Nick, Butch, and Eddie.
One minute left.
That's your leader making his way through the cars. Coming up on Jay down the backstretch now. It is 1 and 2. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. 1 and 2 on the track together through the infield, down the backstretch as we speak. In that third spot, Thomas, followed by Will and Darian. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. That is done. Chris, you're done. Will, you're done. Darian, you're done. Looking for Jay and Thomas. Thomas, you're done. Looking for Jay. Jay is done. That's the race. Winning out was Chris Klein with a 17.5 flat, followed by Jay with a 17.5.13, Thomas with a 16.5.04, Will with a 15.5.04, and Darian with an 11. Up next will be race number 7. We're looking for Mod Short Course. Nick Cummings, Butch Mann, and Eddie Rice. Need our marshals from race number 6 out on the track.
45
Darian,
seconds
Chris,
left.
Thomas and Drakeford.
Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Okay, I got everybody checked. Butch is the only one that's not coming up, but I think your transponder's here. Run across the line again, Butch. Okay, I got you. It's coming up Derek Lab's transponder, but I'll pop you in there. Okay, we got our drivers, got our marshals, and we'll be off of Nick. And it'll be Butch, Eddie, and Gordon. Here we go, at the turn, Nick. Butch, go. Eddie, go. And Gordon. Got them spread out, 1 down, 4 to go. Looks like we got Gordon Miller out front on a 15-5-13, followed by Nick, Butch, and Eddie. That is the order. The Gordon Miller looks like he's working his way down the backstretch now in the white, orange, and blue backside, over the rumbles and up to the triple. .145 down, 3:15 to go. We got Gordon Miller out front on a 14.504, followed by Nick with a 14.510. Then we got Butch and Eddie. Fast lap 19.3 with Gordon. That is your leader across the green rumbles in the white, orange, and blue backside across the triples now. .245 down, 2:15 to go. We still got Gordon Miller out front on a 15.517, followed by Nick on a 14.512. Then we got Butch and Eddie. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. We still got Gordon Miller out front on a 15.518, followed by Nick, Butch, and Eddie. Fast lap Gordon with a 19.3. Up next will be race number 8. We'll be looking for our Mod Buggy guys. Joe Gregg, Matt Hogentogler, Rick Fox, Steve Noonan, Extra Knot, Matt Morris, and Jay Draper.
One minute left.
You heard it, drivers. 1 minute to go. Still got Gordon out front, followed by Nick, Butch, and Eddie. Pace still at a 15.516. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. $10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. That is time. Go until I call your name. Everybody is still alive. Nick, you're done. Everybody else is still going. Butch, you're done. Looking for Eddie and Gordon. That's Gordon down the back stretch and Eddie not too far behind him. Gordon is done. Just waiting on Eddie. That's the race. Winning that was Gordon Miller with a 15.515, followed by Nick with a 14.510, Butch with a 12.510, and Eddie. Up next will be race number 8, Mod Buggy, looking for Joe Gregg, Matt Hogentogler, Rick Fox, Steve Noonan, Extra Knot, and Matt Morris. Looks like Jay Drakeford will jump in there too.
45 seconds left.
Need our marshals from that race, and we might need one volunteer. That way we have 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Okay, I take it, James, you're going to jump in the next one? Or you needed a part, or you're not making this one, I take it. Let me scroll Jay in here, and we'll get him going. Okay, Jay is in. All right, we're going to go off of Joe. Now, there's 7 of you, so go as I call your name, so that way we're spread out pretty even. Looks like we got our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Nick over here. All right. We're going to go off of Joe. It'll be Joe, Matt, Rick, Steve, Extra, Matt, and Jay. Joe at the tone. Matt. Rick. Steve. Extra. Matt Morse. And Jay. Everybody's spread out and going. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Looks like we got Joe Greg out front on a 17-5-18, followed by Extra. Jay sneaking in there, then Matt. Then Matt Hoggetogler, then Rick Fox, then Steve. We got positions flopping. The top three pretty close. Joe, Jay, and Matt. Hoggetogler, then Matt Morse, then Rick, then Extra, and Steve. 120 down, 3:40 to go. Your leader, Joe Greg, making his way into the infield across the triple as we speak. Jay Drakeford in second, right in front of him, coming across the line. Matt Hoggetogler coming across the triple now. Yellow front, maroon center with the black back. All yellow wheels. That is your third place car working through traffic now. 1 and 2 still on the track over the triples. Work together, drivers, work together. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We still got Joe Greg out front on a 17-5-16. Jay in a 16-5-03. Matt in a 16-5-09. Matt Morrison, a 15-5-10. The rest of the field on a 14. We're at the halfway point, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We still got Joe Greg out front on the 17-5-18, setting the pace. In second, we got Jay Drakeford in a 16-5-16. In third, we got Matt Hoggetogler on a 16-5-17. In fourth, we got Matt Morris on a 15-5-02. The rest of the field on a 14. Helping the pipe, that's your leader. Down the backstretch he goes. Second place not too far behind there. Looks like we got Matt Hoggetogler sneaking in that second position. He's coming across the triple now. Making his way across the line, coming through lap traffic. That is your second place car. Thank you. $3:30 down, $130 to go, drivers. $3:30 down, $130 to go. Up next will be race number 9, Mod Buggy. We'll be looking for Brian Regal, Chris Klein, Thomas Kaufman, Tim Bowenhauer, Gordon Miller, Don Hiller, and Corey Naylor. Help in the corner. Right behind you.
1
right
minute
behind
left.
You. Right behind you. Good job. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. We got Joe Greg out front on the 16-5-05. Tightening things up. Matt Hoggetogler in second in the 16-5-07. In that third spot, we got Jay Drakeford at a 16-5-18. Then we got Matt Morris at a 15-5 flat. The rest of the field on 14. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Caution at the triple. Make sure you grab that car with two hands. That is time, drivers. Go until I call your name. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live. Joe Gregg, you're done with a 16.506. Matt Augenthaler, you're done in second with a 16.508. Rick Fox, you're done with a 13. Extra, you're done with a 14. Matt, you're done with a 15. And Jay, you're done with a 15. Looking for Steve Noonan, and that'll be the race. Looking for Steve yet. All right, Steve's done. That's the race. Winning that was Joe Gregg, followed by Matt, Jay, Matt Morris, Extra, Steve, and Rick. Up next will be race number 9. Mod Buggy. Right after race number 9, we'll take about a 10-15 minute break. If you guys want to practice, that's fine. I'll be pretty strict on the 15 minutes. We're going to go right into round number 2.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Looks like we got everybody checked in. We got 7 cars starting. It'll be Brian, Chris, Thomas, Tim, Don, Corey, and James. At the tone, it'll be off of Brian. Got our marshals, got our drivers. Here we go. Chris, go. Thomas, go. Tim, go. Don, go. Corey, go. And James, when you're ready. One minute down, 4 to go. Everybody spread out. Looks like we got James Henry out front, followed by Chris Klein, Thomas Coffin, Don Hillard, Corey Naylor, Tim Mollenhauer, and Brian Regal. Leaders pace at 17.512. Chris Klein right there in the 5.13. The two of them throwing it back and forth. TQ for this is Joe Gregg at a 16.506. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Looks like the leader is having some issues. That puts Chris Klein up front on a 17.513, followed by Don Hillard, Thomas Kaufman, Corey, Brian, and Tim. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, Chris Klein, working his way through the infield over the double-double, down the backstretch. In that second position, we got Don Hillard making his way across the line now. In that third spot, we got Thomas Kaufman making his way down the backstretch. In that fourth spot, we got Corey Naylor down the backstretch now. Then we got Brian Regal in the infield coming over the rumble strips, making his way up to the triple now. And we got Tim Mullenhauer down the backstretch in the all blue with the white flames. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Three minutes down, 2 to go. We got Chris Klein out front on a 17.5.16. In that second spot, we got Don Hillard with a 16.5.02, flirting with a 17. In that third spot, we got Thomas Kaufman on a 16.5.09. In fourth, we got Corey Naylor on a 16.5.14. The rest of the field, 15s. .330 down, 1:30 to go. We still got Chris Klein out front on a 17.5.16, followed by Dawn on a 16.5.02. Thomas with a 16.5.09. Corey with a 16.5.13. Brian with a 15.5.09. Tim with a 14.5.13. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Looks like the leader is
1 minute left.
gotten a little held up. He's on a 16.5 flat. Makes Don a little closer, stretching it back. Now Chris on a 17.5.18. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. .30 seconds, drivers. Seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. That is time. Go until I call your name. Brian Regal, you are done. Don Hillard, you're done with a 16.5.01. Thomas Kaufman's done with a 16.5.09. Brian Regal with a 15.5.07. Tim with a 14.5.14. Chris with a 17.5.20. And Corey Naylor finished up with a 16.5.12. That is the race, drivers. That completes round number 1. In about 15 minutes, we're going to start round number 2. That'll be 5 minutes till 1. Yes, it's 12:40 now. So that means at 12:55 we'll start. That gives you 15 minutes of practice. And we'll be looking for race number 1, Sportsman. It'll be Jason, Phil, Thomas, Dave, Jason, and David. Race number 1, Sportsman. And I would need my marshals from race number 9 in 15 minutes.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
About 8 minutes to the next race, drivers. Yeah, I don't understand why the order didn't come out right. If you guys can jump across the line there to check in, it looks like it should be Jason first, David Vito second, Phil third, Thomas fourth, and then Dave and Jason is the order. Okay, almost got everybody here. Make sure when you come in, you come across the line, guys. This is race number 1, Sportsman, looking for Dave, Thomas, Phil, Jason Ludden, and David Vito. Okay, everybody go across the line. We need Thomas and Dave got y'all across the line, and then everybody will be checked in. Okay, Thomas, you're good. Dave, you're good. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, so it'll be Jason goes first, David second, Phil third, Thomas fourth, Dave got y'all fifth, and Jason Ludden sixth. Okay, we got our drivers, we got our marshals. We're going to go off of Jason at the tone. David go. Phil go. Thomas go. Dave Gutschall go. And Jason Ludden. Off and going. Race number 1, round number 2, Sportsman. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Out front, we got David, followed by Jason, Phil, Thomas, and Jason Ludden. And Dave just crossed. Up next will be race number 2, 4x4 short course. We'll be looking for Jason Hausman, Brian Yinger, Garrett, and Ethan Hausman. You'll be up next. Out front, we got Jason, followed by David, followed by Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutschall. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. That is your leader in the all-blue buggy through the infield now. Over the double-double and making his way onto the backstretch. $2:45 down, $2:15 to go, drivers. Your leader, Jason, followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutshaw. Leaders on a 12.509. His earlier run in round one was a 12.508. Just bumped it down to a 12.506. 1:45 down to go. One minute to go. Driver still got Jason out front, followed by David, Phil, Thomas, Jason, and Dave.
1 minute left.
Seconds to go. 30 seconds up next. We're looking for race number 2, 4x4 short course. We'll need Jason, Brian, Garrett, and Ethan. You're up next. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Need help in the double in the infield. Thank you. That is time. Go until I say you're done, drivers. Everybody's still live. Jason Ludden, you are done. David, you're done. Jason Wadova, you're done. Thomas, you're done. Just waiting on Phil and Dave Gutshaw. Looking for Phil and Dave Gutshaw yet. That's it. Race is still live, guys. Race is still live. Waiting on Dave and Phil. Waiting on Dave yet. And Dave is done. That's the race. Winning that was Jason with a 13.523, followed by Dave with an 11.517, Thomas with a 9.15, Jason with a 7.502, Phil with a 7.547, and Dave Gutshaw with a 6.542. Up next will be race number 2, 4x4 short course. We're looking for Jason Houseman, Brian Yinger, Garrett, and Ethan Houseman. Looks like we got our drivers. We need our marshals from that last race. You sportsmen guys, if you could make your way out. Like I said, for the main, we're not going to have the sportsman marshal the short course. But for the heats, we are. If you guys could make your way out, we're looking for Dave, Thomas, Phil, Jason Ludden, and Dave Toey. If you guys could make your way out from sportsman race number 1 out to marshal race number 2. Guys are checked in, ready to go. We got one marshal. Need at least another marshal yet. One more, Marshall. Thank you so much. Over here on the back corner. Thank you, guys. All right, we got our drivers. We got our marshals. We're going to go off of Jason. Then Brian. Then Ethan. Oh, Garrett, then Ethan. Off of Jason. Here we go. Jason, go. Brian. Garrett. And Ethan, when you're ready. One minute down, 4 to go. Out front, we got Garrett on a 16.5.10. TQ set by Jason Hausman at a 15.5.16. In that second spot, we got Brian Yinger on a 15.5.18. In that third spot, Jason Hausman on a 14.5.04. Then we got Ethan on a 13.5.18. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go, drivers. Two minutes down, 3 to go. We got Garrett out front on a 15.5.08, followed by Jason Hausman on a 15.5.20, Brian Yinger on a 14.5.03, and Ethan Hausman on a 13.5.02. That's the order. Your leader over the triple. Cross line now, making his way in the infield, hitting the double, and down the backstretch. Second place, Brian Yinger, coming down the backstretch now. In that third spot, Jason Hausman down the backstretch now. In that fourth spot, Ethan over the double across the line. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're at the halfway point. Up next will be race number 3, Stock Buggy. Be looking for Jeff Sisney, JT Steele, Mason Hines, Aiden Sisney, Dwayne Gatta, and Jordan Fox. You're next, Stock Buggy. Get them ready. .345 down, 1:15 to go. Garrett out front on a 15.5.09, good enough for a new TQ. In that second spot, we got Brian Yinger on a 14.5.01. In the third spot, Jason Hausman. In that fourth spot, Ethan Hausman.
1 minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Your leader, Garrett, coming over the triple across the line now on a 15.509. Good enough for a new TQ by 7 seconds. In that second spot, Brian Yinger in a 14.504. Third, Jason Houseman. Fourth, Ethan Houseman. 15-second drivers, 15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Go until I call your name. Brian Yinger, you're done. Helping the Rumbles, that's the leader. That was TQ. Jason Houseman, you're done. Ethan Houseman, you're done. Waiting on Garrett. Can he take that TQ across the line? 15.511. That's a new TQ. Garrett, followed by Brian, Jason, and Ethan. Up next will be race number 3. Just dragging Paul in here. Give me a minute. Okay, got Paul dragged in. I think everybody, Paul, if you could run across the line quick. Okay, good deal. You're counting. All good. Okay, order's going to be Jeff 1, JT 2, Mason 3, Aiden 4, Dwayne 5, Jordan 6, Paul 7. It's going to be off of Jeff at the tone. JT, Mason, Aiden, Dwayne, Jordan, and Paul. One minute down, 4 to go. Out front, we got Jordan Fox, followed by Mason, Jeff, JT, Aiden, Paul, and Dwayne. .130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Mason Hines out front, followed by Jeff Sisney, Jordan Fox, JT Steele, Aiden Sisney, Dwayne Gotta, and Paul Corrick. Your leaders face a 16.509. TQ set in round number 1 by Don Hillard at a 16.501. Got Jeff Sisney taking over the number 1 position. Leaders pace at 16.508. In that second spot, we got Mason Hines. Third, we got JT. Fourth, we got Jordan. Fifth, we got Aiden. Sixth, we got Dwayne. And seventh is Paul. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. You're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We still got Jeff Cisney out front on a 16.506, getting closer to that DQ. Fast lap at an 18.3. That second spot, JT Steele. In the third, Mason Hines. Fourth, Jordan Fox. Fifth, Aiden. Sixth, Dwayne. And seventh, Paul. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
You heard them, drivers. 1 minute left. Up next will be race number 4, Stock Buggy. We'll be looking for Don Hillard, Gordon Miller, Rick Fox, Rich Mann, Tim Mollenhauer, and Leland Naylor. That'll be race 4. You're up next, Stock Buggy. Get them ready. Your leader over the triple, across the line in the yellow and blue. Bumped it down to a 16.504. 30 seconds, drivers. $16.503. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Go until I say you are done. That is 5 minutes, drivers. Everybody's still live. Jeff Cisney done with a 16.503.5. Mason Hines done with a 15.501. Looking for JT, Jordan, Aiden, Dwayne, and Paul. Dwayne's done. Jordan's done. Looking for Aiden, Paul, and JT. Aiden's done. Looking for JT and Paul. JT's done. Looking for Paul. Got a driver still live. Paul, you're done. That's the race. Winning that was Jeff Cisney with a 16.503, followed by JT Steele with a 16.519, Jordan with a 15, Mason with a 15, Aiden with a 14, Dwayne with a 13, and Paul with 13. Up next to be race number 4, Stock Buggy Heat 2. Looking for Don, Gordon, Rick, Butch, Tim, and Leland. Get them checked in. I need my marshals from that last race. Aiden, JT, Dwayne, Mason, Jeff, Jordan out on the track to marshal. We got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Race order here is going to be Don number 1, Gordon 2, Rick 3, Butch 4, Tim 5, and Leland 6. At the tone is Don. Wait for your name. Gordon. Rick. Butch. Tim. And Leland. Everybody's off and started. Spread out even. See what we got coming across the line. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Out front, we got Don Hillard on a 16.504, followed by Gordon with a 16.505. Tim with a 15.515, Rick with a 14.520, Butch with a 13.510, and Leland with a 13.518. TQ, round number 1 set by Don Hillard with a 16.501. Let's see if he can beat that. We need help. Your leader over the double across the line now, into the infield. Over the double, and making his way down the backstretch now in the all gold and green buggy with the white wheels in the front, yellow in the back. 16.5026. Fast lap in 18.2. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Looks like your leader may go bobble. His pace is back to a 16.512. Gordon in that second spot. Tim in the third. Leland in the fourth. Rick in the fifth. Butch in the sixth. 2:15 to go. Drivers up next will be race number 5. 4-wheel drive mod buggy. We're looking for James, Jordan, Matt, Joe, and JT. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader working his way down that backstretch in the gold and green buggy. Second position is Gordon Miller, followed by Tim, Leland, Rick, and Butch. We got Gordon Miller taking over that TQ spot. Second is Don, third is Tim, fourth
1
is
minute
Leland,
left.
fifth is Rick, sixth is Butch. You heard it, 1 minute to go, drivers. $45 to go. We still got Gordon out front, followed by Don, Tim, Leland, Rick, and Butch. That is time, drivers. Go until I call your name. Everybody is still live. Don Hillard, you're done with a 16.5.16. Gordon Miller, you're done with a 16.5.18. Leland, you're done 14.5.0. Rick, you're done with a 14.5.17. Butch, you're done with a 13.5.17. And Tim, you're done with a 15.5.18. That's the race. Winning that was Don Hillard. Up next will be race number 5. Looking for James, Jordan, Matt, Joe, and JT. Need my marshals from race number 4. Don, Jordan, Tim, Leland, Rick, and Butch out on the track. As everybody checks in, gets them behind the line, we'll get them started. Okay, guys, we got our drivers, we got our marshals. Race order is going to be Joe, Matt, JT, Jordan, and James. Off of Joe at the tone. Matt. JT. Jordan. And James when you're ready. We're working on the one-way minute. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Looks like we got Joe Greg out front on an 18.5.13, followed by James with a 17.5.07, Matt with a 17.5.07, JT with a 16.5.01, and Jordan with a 16.5.17. TQ is Chris Klein with a 17.5 flat. Looks like Joe Greg's working. That's your leader across the line now. Over the single row into the infield. Over the double-double, making his way onto the backstretch now. That is your leader. In second, we got Matt Huggentugler, followed by James Henry. Then we got JT Steele and Jordan Fox. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Up next will be race number 6, four-wheel buggy. We'll be looking for Thomas, Chris, William, Jay, and Darian. You're up next. Get them ready. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Joe Greg on an 18.5.12. Fast lap 16.9. On a mission. Matt Huggentugler in that second spot. James Henry in the 3. JT Steele in the 4. And Jordan Fox in the 5. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. We're working our way. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, 3 down, 2 to go. We still got Joe Greg out front on a 17.502, followed by Matt. James with a 17.508, then Matt with a 17.508. Positions are swapping. JT in the 4th spot, Jordan in the 5th spot. 1, 2, and 3 is 6 seconds. All hunting for that TQ set by Chris Klein in round number 1 at a 17.5 flat.
One minute left.
You heard it. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Looks like we got our leader, Joe Greg, out. Moves James Henry up to that number 1 position, followed by JT, Matt, and Jordan. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Fifteen seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. We got James up front on a 17.506, followed by JT with a 17.513, Matt Huggetugger with a 17.514, Jordan Fox on a 16.515, and Joe is out. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. Everybody is still alive. Matt, you're done. James, you're done. JT, you're done. Waiting on Jordan. And Jordan is done. Winning out was James Henry with a 17.505, followed by JT Steele on a 17.513, Matt Hogenthaler with a 17.514, Jordan Fox with a 16.519, and Joe is out. Up next will be race number 6, 4-wheel drive mod buggy. We're looking for Chris Klein, Jay Drakeford, Thomas Kaufman, William Belaski, and Darian Gata. Need my marshals from race number 5. James, JT, Matt, Jordan, and Joe out on the track to marshal. Get them checked in and lined up. We'll get them going. I'm just going to hit the start button. Looks good. We got everybody checked in. 1, 2, 3. Got our marshals. We got our drivers. It's going to be off Chris at the buzzer. Then Jay, Thomas, Will, and Darian. Here we go. Jay. Thomas. William. And Darian. Everybody's spread out. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. We got Chris Klein out front on a 17.503, followed by Jay Drakeford with a 16.511, William Belaski with a 15.505, Thomas Kaufman with a 14.502, and Darian Grotto at 11.513. Fast lap set by Chris Klein with a 17.3, Jay with a 17.7, Will with a 19.1, Thomas with a 19.4, Darian with a 23.4. TQ set by Chris with a 17.5 flat. Your leader coming across the triple now, over the double and across the line in the driver's stand, making his way into the infield, going at 18.514. Two minutes down, 3 to go. We got Chris Klein on a 17.5 flat. Fast lap 17.2. Drakeford's fast lap 16.9. Not far behind. Followed by Thomas, Will, and Darian. Helping it. Helping the inside double. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Chris Klein out front on an 18.513, followed by Thomas, Jay, William, and Darian. Up next will be race number 7, Mod Short Course. Looking for Nick, Gordon, Eddie, and working our way to the 4-minute mark. 1 minute to go. We still got Chris Klein out front on 18.514, followed by Thomas, Jay, William,
1 minute
Darian.
left.
Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds, caution in the triple. All clear. Your leader, Chris Klein, making an 18.513, making his way in the field over the double-double and down the backstretch. That is your leader in the all-white, gray, and blue, yellow wheels. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. That is time. Go until I say you are done. Everybody's still live. Thomas, you're done. William, you're done. Chris, you're done. Jay, you're done. Waiting on Darian. And here comes Darian. He's still alive, guys. And Darian's done. Winning it was Chris Klein with an 18.512 new TQ, followed by Thomas, Jay, William, and Darian. Up next will be race number 7. Need my marshals from race number 6. Looking for Mod Short Course, Nick, Gordon, Eddie, and Butch. We got Paul jumping in this race too. You guys get them checked in and bring them over and line them up. Looks like got our marshals lining up. Bring them out from the last race. From the four-wheel mod buggy marshals, if we could get them out here. We got everybody checked in. We just need our marshals. We got 1, 2. Chris makes 3. Need one more guy. If we could get one more guy. All right, we got Darian. Down here at the door, yeah. Thank you. All right, the order's going to be Gordon, Nick, Butch, Eddie, and Paul off of Gordon at the tone. Nick. Butch. Eddie. And Paul when you're ready. Everybody spread out. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Gordon Miller out front on a 15-5-11 TQ set by Gordon with a 15-5-15. Nick Cummings in that second spot. Paul Couric in that third. Butch in the 4. Eddie in the 5. $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. We got Gordon Miller out front at a 15-5-13, followed by Nick at a 15-5-20, Paul at a 14-5-03, Butch at a 13-5-21, Eddie with a 12-5-01. Fast lap, Gordon Miller with a 19.8, Nick with a 21.2, Paul with a 20.9, Butch with a 23, and Eddie with a 23. We're coming up on the halfway mark at 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gordon Miller out on a 15-5-08, followed by Nick Cummings with a 14-5-06. Then we got Paul, Butch, and Eddie. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. We got Gordon Miller out front, followed by Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. Nick and Paul tossing it back and forth, second and third, 1 second apart. Nick is the green wheel with the black, pink, and white. coming through the triple. Paul is the all black with the gold front end. Coming down the back stretch, number 9. 1:15 to go. Gordon still in that 15.5-10, bumping it down a little bit every lap. Up next will be race number 8. Odd Buggy looking for Jay Drake for James, Matt Morris, Extra Court, Steve Noonan, Matt Argenthaler, Rick Fox, and Joe Gregg. You're up next. Get them ready. Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. That is time, drivers, go until I say you're done. Nick, you're done. Gordon, you're done. Waiting on Paul, Eddie, and Butch. Gordon with a 15.509. Nick with a 14.505. Butch with a 12.513. Paul with a 14.510. Just waiting on Eddie. I guess Eddie's done. That is the race. Winning that was Gordon Miller with a 15.509. Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. Race number 8, you're going to be next. I'll need my marshals from race number 7, Nick, Gordon, Eddie, and Butch out on the track as we have race 8, Mod Buggy looking for Jay Drake for James Henry, Matt Morris, Exra Cork, Steve Noonan, Matt Augenthaler, Rick Fox, and Joe Gregg. Get them out, check them in, and line them up. Is it not catching the lap or what? What do we got to do to move that pipe, Tim? All right. Looks like we got everybody checked in but James Henry and Rick Fox, which Rick's out. Is James Henry going to make it? Is he going to be in the next one? No James? Okay. All right, we're going to Jay Drake for. We got everybody checked, but yeah, we're good. All right. We're going to go off James. It'll be Joe, Matt, Jay, Matt Morris, Extra, and Steve. We got no Rick and James. At the tone. Matt. Jay. Matt Morris. Extra. Steve. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. We got Matt Morris out front on a 17.515, followed by Joe Gregg, Matt Hogentogler, Jay Drakeford, extra, Steve. Minutes down, 2 to go. We got Joe Gregg out front on a 17.514, followed by Matt with a 17.516.
One minute left.
1 minute left. You heard it. We still got Joe Gregg out front on a 17.513, followed by Matt Hogentogler with a 17.516. Matt Morris with a 17.516. Jay Drakeford with a 16.516. Extra with a 15.510. And Steve with a 14.505. TQ set with a 17.520. Joe Gregg is working. Seconds, Travers, 20 seconds. That is your leader on a new TQ. I've been quiet the whole time. I'm going to talk about it now. Down the backstretch on a 17.513. TQ set by Chris Klein with a 17.520. 10 seconds, Travers. He'll get one more lap. That is time, Drivers. Go until I call your name. Joe, you're done with a 17.514 new TQ for four-wheel mod buggy. Matt Hogentogler done with a 17.516. Matt Morris done with a 17.516, sneaking in the second. Jay Drakeford in the fourth with a 16.516. Extra with a 15.517. Steve with a 14.511. That's the race. Winning that was Joe Gregg with a new TQ. Good run, Joe. I didn't talk about that the whole race for that reason. Up next, we got race number 9. This is two-wheel mod buggy. We got Chris Klein, Don Hiller, Thomas Kaufman, Corey Naylor, Brian Regal, Tim Mollenhauer, James Henry, and Gordon Miller. Let's get them out and get them checked in, lined up. Need my marshals from race number 8. Looks like we got everybody out, checked in. We've got our marshals. We got our drivers. The running order is going to be Chris Klein, Don Hillard, Thomas Kaufman, Corey Naylor, Brian Regal, Tim Mullenhauer, James Henry, and Gordon Miller is actually not running this. He's not in that. We're going to go off of Chris. Everybody ready, marshal-wise? We're good? All right, we're going to go off Chris. At the tone. Don. Thomas. Corey. Brian. And Tim. James, when you're ready. Down, 4 to go out front. We got Chris Klein on a 18.511, followed by Don, Thomas, Corey, James, Brian, and Tim. Fast lap for Chris Klein's a 17.1. We got Don in that second spot, James Henry in that third, Corey Naylor in the fourth, Thomas Kaufman in the fifth, Brian Regal in the sixth, Tim Mullenhauer in the seventh. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. After this race, we're going to give a 15-minute break and go right into round number 3. I believe we're going to resort. So you'll be different heats, so make sure you check them out. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. We still got Chris Klein out front on a 17.505. T2 set by Joe Gregg with a 17.514. Don Hillard in the number 2, Corey Naylor in the 3, Brian Regal in the 4, James Henry in the 5, Thomas Kaufman in the 6, and Tim Mullenhauer in the 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader in the white, gold, and blue making his way in the infield. Over the double and double and down the backstretch. That is your leader. Second place, Don Hillard. Over the single bump into the infield. Over the double-double making his way down the backstretch. Corey Naylor coming across the line is your number 3 car. Thomas Kaufman making his way across the line right now sideways as we speak. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Got Chris, Don, Corey, Thomas, Brian, James, and Tim. $3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Got Chris on a 17.502, Don on a 17.516, Corey on a 16.5 flat, Thomas on a 15.510, Brian on a 15.512, Tim on a 15.516.
1 minute left.
James on a 15.517. Track all clear. We had some confusion. 4:45 to go, 15 seconds, drivers. Chris Klein on that 18.517, now down to a 17.505. 5 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Chris Klein, you're done. Don Howard, you're done. UTQ, 17.505. Thomas, you're done. Looking for Corey, Brian, Tim, and James. Tim, you're done. Corey, you're done. Waiting on Brian and James yet. James, you're done. Waiting on Brian. There he comes. And Brian's done. That's the race. Winning that was Chris Klein with an E2Q with a 17.505. Don Hillard with a 16.501. Corey Naylor with a 16.506. Brian Regal with a 15.515. Tim Mullenhauer with a 14.501. Thomas Kaufman with a 14.503. And James with a 14.503. That completes round 2, race number 9. We will start round 3. It's 2:11 now. I'll give 18 minutes of practice. That's 2:30. We get round 3 started. We're going to resort and shuffle, so make sure you look at the heats. And we will get started round number 3 at 2:30 with Sportsman. All right, guys, let's get them ready for round number 3, race number 1, Sportsman. Looking for Jason, David, Phil, Thomas, Jason, and Dave. All right, let's get them checked in. We need my drivers from race number 11, which will be Chris Klein, Joe Gregg, Matt Morris, Matt Haugenthaler, and Don Hillard. Out on the track to Marshall for race number 1, Sportsman. Yes, that was awesome. Looking for Jason, David, Phil, Jason Luddle, and Dave Gutschall. Looks like I got 4 of them. 5 of them. We got all 6. Get them checked in. Just need Jason Ludden checked in and Phil Alexander checked in, and we're all checked. Got Jason checked in, just waiting for Phil. Got our marshals. Race order will be Jason will, I cannot pronounce the last name, but Jason W., David McCurry, Phil Alexander, Thomas Johnson, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutschall. We're going to go off of Jason at the tone. Here we go. Off the tone, Jason. David. Phil. Thomas. Jason Ludden. And Dave Gutschall. One minute and 4 to go. We got Jason out front. David and Jason throwing it back and forth, followed by Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutschall. We had a UFO on the track. From Santo, out in the lead, followed by Jason, Thomas, Phil, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutschall. 130 down, 330 to go. Race number 2, you will be next. 4x4 short course. Looking for Jason, Brian, and Ethan. You're next. Get them ready. Leader's pace is a 12.502. TQ's a 13.522 with Jason has the TQ. Leader needs to bump about 2 seconds off to take the TQ for the main. That would be David Batato. .230 down, 2:30 to go. We got David out front, followed by Jason, Phil, Thomas, Jason, and Dave. Leader's pace is now a 13.522. That would be a new TQ by a second if he can keep it up. I believe that would be the all red and white short course. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Leader on a 13.522. Now on a 12.505. Yes, that would be the all red truck with the white stripe down the middle. Working his way onto the backstretch now is your leader. Followed by Jason, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Guttrell.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Leader's pace is down to 12.502 again. We got 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds. Race number 2, 4x4 short course. Get them ready. Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan, you're next. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. That is time. Go until I call your name. Jason's done. Phil's done. David's done. Waiting on Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutschall. Everybody else is done. That is the race. Winning that was David, followed by Jason, Phil, Dave, Thomas, Jason, and Dave. Race number 2, 4x4 short course, looking for Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan. Meet my marshals from that race. Jason, David, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutman. I need you guys out to marshal. We got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get one guy down here by the door if we could. And we'll rock and roll. It'll be Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan. We're going to go off of Garrett. We can get somebody down here. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Jason? Brian? And Ethan. Off and running, across the line first is Garrett with a 19.9. Across the line second is Jason with a 20.5. Across the line third is Brian with a 21.2. Across the line fourth is Ethan with a 23.9. One minute down, 4 to go. We got Garrett out front on a 16.5.13, followed by Jason Hausman of a 15.5.14, Brian Yinger with a 15.5.18, and Ethan with a 14.5.16. That's your leader coming across the triple in the green with the blue back. Behind him is Ethan in that fourth spot in the blue with the blue and orange on the bottom. Coming across the triple now. That's Jason. Coming across the triple now would be Brian. Leader's pace is a 16.5.16. Beats his old TQ by almost a full lap. Down, 2:30 to go. Garrett out front on a 15.5 flat, followed by Jason with a 15.509, Brian with a 14.5 flat, Ethan Hausman a 14.509. Old TQ set by Garrett with a 15.511. Up next will be race number 3, Stock Buggy. Get them ready. We'll be looking for Leland, Aiden, Dwayne, Butch, and Paul. You're next. Race 3, Stock Buggy. Get them ready. .30 down, 1:30 to go. Leader's pace is now down to a 15.506. Slowed up a little bit, got held up now, 504. Looking for that 16-lap run, followed by Jason Hausman, then Brian Yinger and Ethan Hausman.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute left. .30 drivers coming up on the 30 seconds. Race number 3 will be next. Stock Buggy, get them ready. Leland, Aiden, Dwayne, Butch, and Paul, you're next. Leader's pace is a 15.504. That's Garrett in the all green front end with the blue back coming over the ripples, working his way to the triple. is time. Garrett, you're done with a 15.503. Waiting on Jason, Brian, and Ethan. Jason, you're done with a 15.512. Brian, you're done with a 15.517. Just waiting on Ethan. Coming across the triple now. And Ethan's done. Up next will be race number 2. Winning that was Garrett with a 15.503 new TQ for round number 3. Followed by Jason, Brian, and Ethan. Looking for the stock buggy guys. Get them out, get them checked in, line them up, and we'll rock and roll. We need our marshals from round race number 2, which would be Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan. Maybe one volunteer. Thank you, and a volunteer, Hayden. Yeah, thank you, Darian. Looks like we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. Race order is going to be Leland, Aiden, Dwayne, Butch, and Paul off of Leland at the tone. Aiden, Dwayne, Butch, and Paul when you're ready. Five seconds down, 4:15 to go. We got Aiden Sisney out front, followed by, jumping around. We got Dwayne out front now by Paul, Butch, Aiden, and Leland. Leaders pace of 14.505. We got Dwayne out front on a 14.501, followed by Paul, Leland, Aiden, and Butch. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Up next will be race 4, stock buggy. Looking for Jordan, Mason, Tim, and Rick. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, Paul, coming across the line into the infield now in the all black with the green sides. Making his way onto the back stretch now. That is your leader. Followed by Aiden, which is the all red with the white. Then Leland, Dwayne, and Butch. Paul and Aiden tossing first and second, back and forth. Paul on top, Aiden on top. Both at a 5:03. TQ at dawn set at a 16.501. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Still got Paul up front, followed by Aiden, Leland, Dwayne, and Butch. Butch and Dwayne throwing it back and forth. All on a 14-lap pace. Aiden just bumped it up to a 15.521. Followed by Paul, Leland, Butch, and Dwayne. All looking consistent times. All fast laps in 20, 20.3, 20.5, 20.0, 20.6. Everybody spaced out, running their own race. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Up next will be race number 4. .345 down, 1:15 to go. We still got Paul out front, followed by Leland, Aiden, Dwayne, and Bush. The leaders pace of 15.517. Leading
1 minute
Leland in that
left.
second spot, running a 15.520. Aiden in that third spot, running a 15.520. The top 3 guys are 3 seconds apart, bumping it up. Everybody's on their own time, spread out, looking good. 45 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Your leader, Paul, coming across the line now, running a 15.516 in the first position. In the second, Leland Naylor, running a 15.517 in the second spot, across the line now. That is time. Go until I call your name. Butch, you're done. Leland, you're done. Aiden, you're done. Dwayne, you're done. Waiting for Paul. Cross the line he is. Race 3 done. Paul Kirk winning that, followed by, what is 15.516, followed by Aiden, Leland, Dwayne, and Butch. Race number 4, you're next. Looking for Jordan, Mason, Tim, and Rick. Got everybody checked in but Mason. As soon as we get Mason checked in and our marshals out there, we'll start this race. Mason not going to make it. Okay. Well, we got Jordan, we got Tim, and we got Rick. We got our marshals. If we could get one guy out here. All right. Mason Hines is not going to make this race, I take it. Okay, we got our marshals. We got our drivers. We're going to go off of Jordan. Then it'll be Tim. Then it'll be Rick at the turn. Tim? And Rick? Okay, you guys are spread out. Only 3 of you. This should be a good run. There should be no mistakes. No excuses. Just drive. Plenty of marshals. coming across the line at Jordan Fox out on a 17.5.16, followed by Timmy with a 15.5.04. Rick with a 15.5.12. Fast lap 18.6 by Jordan, 19.7 by Tim, and a 20.8 by Rick. All pretty close. Your leader Jordan coming across the triple now, taking it easy, the double single, smart way out. Helping the backstretch there, all clear. Leader's pace up to a 16.5 flat. Timmy's up to a 16.5.19. Rick to a 15.5.04. Two minutes down, 3 to go, guys. .230 down, 2:30 to go, the halfway point. We still got Jordan Fox out on a 16.5.03. Close to that TQ's, a 16.5.01 by Dawn. In that second spot's Tim Mullenhour with a 15.5.07. In that third spot's Rick Fox at a 15.5.17. We're bumping it up to a 16.5.03.7. Let's see what this lap is. 5:03.4. Plenty of time. Minute and 45 to make 2 seconds. .130 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Jordan out front, followed by Tim and Rick. 16.5.035. Timmy on a 15.5.081. Rick on a 15.5.15.
One minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left. Up next will be race 5. The last heat of the stock buggy. We're looking for Don Hiller, Jeff Sisney, Gordon Miller, and JT Steele. You'll be up next. $15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. That is time, Jordan Fox. You're done. Tim, you're done. Just waiting on Rick. Rick across the double, across the line. That is time. Jordan Fox winning that with a 16.5.04. Good enough for third place in the A main. Tim Mullenhauer with a 15.507. Rick with a 15.516. That is race 4. Looking for race number 5. Meet my guys from race 4 to out Marshall on the track. Don't take the peak off your battery. We got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. We're going to go off of Don. Then it'll be Jeff, Gordon, and JT. I'll space them out. We only got 4 of you. At the tone off of Don. Jeff. Gordon. And JT. Seconds into the race, we got Cisney out front on us, 17.511, followed by JT Steele, then Don Hillard, and Gordon Miller. TQ's a 16.501. If Jeff can keep it up at a 17.511, that would be a new TQ. .130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Jeff Cisney out front, followed by JT Steele and Gordon Miller, then Don Hillard. Leaders pace is 17.511. Everybody else on a fast 16. Your leader in the yellow with the green back over the triples now. Double singling out, coming across the line in front of the driver's stand now. Second, JT Steele making his way onto the backstretch. Third, Gordon Miller making his way across the triple. Fourth, Don Hillard down the backstretch. Now coming around. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader's pace is still a 17.510. Good enough for new TQ. Fast lap at 17.6. .315 down, 1:45 to go. We still got Jeff Cisney out front. Pace dropped a little bit to a 16.517. That's off the TQ pace. 1:30 to go. JT in that second spot. Gordon Miller in third. Don Hillard in fourth. Everybody is 16.501. For Jeff, JT is 16.506. Gordon is 16.507. Don Hillard is 16.510. All fast 16 laps. Battle between second and third between Gordon and JT heating up. 5:05,
1 minute
5:07.
left.
Within 2 seconds. 1 minute to go. Leader across the line, 16:501.8. Not quite good enough for TQ. Got 45 seconds. Got to bump it up at least a couple tenths. 30 seconds to go. 16:502 flat. 25 seconds. JT in that second spot. Gordon in the third. Don in the fourth. Can Jeff make it happen for the TQ? He's probably got 2 laps to go. Coming across the line now. 5:012. Good enough for TQ if he can hold it. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Up next will be race number 6. 4-wheel drive my buggy. Looking for Matt, Thomas, Jordan, Will, and Darian. That is time. Jeff, you're done. 16.5 flat, 111. New TQ. Stock buggy. Jeff Cisney. Don, you're done. 16.510. Gordon, you're done. 16.509. And JT's done. That's the race. Winning out. Jeff Cisney with a new TQ, 16.5 flat, .112. JT Steele in the second spot with a 16.507. Gordon Miller in the third with a 16.509. Don Hillard in the fourth with a 16.510. Good run, guys. That's the race. Up next will be race 6, 4-wheel drive my buggy. Looking for Matt Hoggenthaler, Thomas Kaufman, Jordan Fox, William Belaski, Darian Guada. Need my marshals from race 5 out on the track. Let's get them checked in, lined up, and we'll get going. Got everybody checked in with Jordan. This is Jordan. I don't believe Jordan's running. Good run, Jeff. Good run. I don't believe Jordan's running this one. I don't think. We got everybody we need. He's not up here. Okay, we got our drivers. We got our marshals. Got everybody checked in. Jordan's not running this one. It's going to be off of Matt, then Thomas, then Will, then Darian. Everybody ready? Drivers, marshals, at the tone, off of Matt. Thomas. William. And Darian. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. We got Thomas Kaufman out on a 17.505, followed by Matt with a 17.508, William with a 16.5 flat, and Darian with a 13.519. TQ set with Chris Klein, round 2 with an 18.512. I'm going to run and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. 3:50 to go. Watch triple. Watch triple. Watch the triple. All clear. All right, we are 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Thomas, Matt, William, Darian, that is your running order. Watch the double-double. Watch the double-double over here. All clear. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Thomas out front, followed by Matt, William, and Darian. Marshall. I think Garrett got traction compound on the mic. I got like maximum grip here on the microphone. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. We got Thomas out front, followed by Matt, William, and Darian. Leader's pace is 17.505. Matt on a 17.517. William on a 15.520, and Darian on a 12.509. Leader is the white-sided yellow with the blue top, blue wheels. Coming down the backstretch, that is your leader. Dodging cars.
1 minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left. Up next will be race number 7. Four-wheel drive my buggy. Chris Klein, Joe Gregg, James Henry, Jay Drakeford, JT Steele. You're up next. Get them ready. .30 seconds to go. Thomas on a 17.514. Matt on a 17.515. William on a 15.508. Darian on a 12.504. 15 seconds, drivers. That is time. Go until I call your name. Everybody's still live. William, you're done. Matt, you're done. Thomas, you're done. Just waiting on Darian coming across the line now. That is a race. Winning that was Thomas with a 17.512. Matt with a 17.515. William with a 15. Darian with a 12. Race number 7, you're next. We'll need our marshals from race 6 out on the track. Matt, Thomas, Jordan, Will, and Darian, if you could be out to marshal. Looks like we got our drivers. I get them all checked in. Everybody with JT's checked. Looks like we got our marshals making their way out on the track. Running order when you guys are ready will be Chris Klein, Joe Gregg, James Henry, Jay Drakeford, and JT Steele. Everybody's checked. We got our marshals. When you guys get them to the line, we'll go. Looks like everybody's ready. Oh, nice. Skid marks. All right, running order will be Chris Klein at the horn. Then we got Joe, James, Jay, and JT. We'll spread them out. At the tones, Chris. Joe. James. Jay. And JT. Off and going, spread out as they come across the line. Chris Klein with a 16.6. Joe Gregg with a 17.9. James Henry with a 17.8. Jay Drakeford with a 17.6. JT Steele with a 17.9. Chris Klein setting the pace at an 18.503. One minute down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Still got Chris Klein out front on an 18.506. Jay Drakeford on that 18.516. JT on a 17.509. Joe Gregg on a 17.509. James Henry on a 15.5 flat. That's your leader down the backstretch. Between 3 and 5. Thank you, driver. Thank you, JT. Second place car, Drakeford over the triples. Coming across the line in front of the driver's stand now. That third place car of JT Steele coming across the line now with the orange front, white center, and blue back. Forward place, Joe Gregg coming over the triple now. That fifth place car, James Henry, in the infield. Helping in. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. We got Chris Klein out on the 18.508. Joe Gregg in that second spot on a 17.504. Jay Drakeford in that third spot with a 17.504. JT Steele with a 17.510. And James on a 15.513.
One minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left. And we got Chris Klein out front, followed by Joe, JT, Jay, and James. Leaders pacing 18.508. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Still got Chris Klein out on top of the 18.507, followed by Joe Gregg, Jay Drake for JT Steele and James. 5 seconds. Everybody is live. That is time. Go until I call your name. Joe Gregg, you're done with a 17.504. Chris Klein done with an 18.515. Jay Drakeford with a 17.507. James with a 14.513. Waiting on JT with a 17.512. That's the race. Winning that was Chris Klein with an 18.515. Up next will be race number 8. We'll need our marshals from that race that just ran out on the track. Two-wheel drive mod short course. You're up. We got 3 of the 5 drivers checked in, just waiting on Gordon and Butchman to check in. I see Gordon coming. Just waiting on Butch. All right, Butch says he's out for this one. He'll be in for the main. I see Gordon. We got Nick and Eddie down here making some adjustments. Eddie's back on. Nick, you good? No good? Shucks. No quick fix? Okay. Okay, so we got everybody checked in. Okay, so we got Butch isn't going to run. Nick's not going to make it. Okay, we got our drivers, got our marshals. We're going to go off of Gordon at the tone. It'll be Gordon, Paul, and Eddie at the tone. Gordon. We're good, Jeff. Paul. And Eddie. All clear on the front stretch. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We got Gordon out front, followed by Paul and Eddie. Leaders pace of 15:505. Paul at a 15:518. Eddie with an 11:506. Gordon at a 15:509. Round 2. See if he can beat it. Two minutes down, 3 to go. We still got Gordon out front, followed by Paul and Eddie. Leaders pace of 15:508. A second faster than the TQ. That's the all white, orange, and blue truck coming over the triple now. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Gordon out front, followed by Paul and Eddie. Leaders pace is a 15:513. Race number 9, Mod Buggy. You're up next. Tim Mollenhauer, James Henry, Steve Noonan, Rick Fox, and Gordon Miller. You're next. .330 down, 1:30 to go. We got Gordon out front, followed by Paul and Eddie. Leader's pace is now 15:511. Fast lap is a 19:8. TQ in round 2 by Gordon was a 15:509.
One minute left.
You heard it, drivers. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Up next will be race number 9. First heat of Mod Buggy. We're looking for Tim, James, Steve, Rick, and Gordon. We'll give you a minute, Gordon. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Everybody's still live. Eddie gets across for another lap. Paul, you're still live. Eddie, you're still live. This will be Gordon's last. Gordon is done, waiting on Paul and Eddie. A little triple delete. Eddie's done, just waiting on Paul. And Paul's done. Winning that was Gordon Miller with a 15:515. Second was Paul with a 15:527. Eddie with a 12:514. That's the race. Up next, race number 9. Mod Buggy. Tim Mollenhauer, James Henry, Steve Noonan, Rick Fox, and Gordon Miller. You're up. I need my marshals from race 8. Running order will be Tim, James, Steve, Rick, and Gordon. You guys get them checked in and lined up. We'll get them going. Looks like we got our marshals. We got James. Just waiting on Gordon. I know you just ran. Take your time, Gordon. We're good. Are we running, James? Rick and Gordon's out. It's just James, Tim, and Steve. No James? Oh, he needs a minute? Okay. No Gordon, no Gordon. He's not running. I forgot he said earlier. No run. There he is. All good, James? All right, we got our drivers. It'll be Tim, James, and Steve. We'll spread you out there. Everybody checked in. All good, James? Yep. All right. At the tune, Tim. James. And Steve. One minute and 4 to go. We got James out front on a 16.509, followed by Tim with a 14.501, and Steve on a 13.505. TQ set by Chris Klein, round 2 with a 17.505. Leader space at 17.516. Through the infield over the double-double, making his way down the backstretch. Second place, Tim coming across the line now in the blue with the white flames. Third place, Steve Coming across the line now. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Up next will be race 10, Mod Buggy. Round 3, heat 2. Corey Naylor, Thomas Kaufman, Jay Drakeford, Brian Regal, and Extra Cork. Looks like we got Steve taking over that second spot. Third is Timmy. Your leader, James Henry, over the triple. Slippery slide over the single for Steve. .315 down, 145 to go. We got James out front on a 17.518, followed by Steve with a 15.508, Tim with a 14.509. James still in that 17.518. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Steve on a 15.506 trying
1 minute left.
to get that 16-lap run. Tim on a 14.506 looking for that 15-lap run. Up next will be race 10. Looking for Corey Naylor, Thomas Kaufman, Jay Drakeford, Brian Regal, and Extra Kirk. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Still got James out front, followed by Steve and Tim. Leaders pace to 16.503. Bumped it up to a 502. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. James is done with a 16.502. Tim's done with a 14.511. And Steve's done with a 15.509. That's the race. Winning that was James with a 16.502. Steve with a 15.509. Tim with a 14.511. Up next, race 10. Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of Mod Buggy. Corey Naylor, Thomas Kaufman, Jay Drakeford, Brian Regal, and Extra Cork. Need my marshals from that race. Drivers to marshal, shall I say. James, Steve, Tim, Rick, and Gordon. Get them checked in over at the line. We'll get them started. Running order will be Corey first, Thomas second, Jay third, Brian fourth, Extra fifth. Alright, we need Jay and Brian yet. You making it? Jay Drakeford and Brian Regal. Is Jay or Brian going to make this race? Anybody down there? Somebody yell on the door and see if Brian Regal or Jay Drakeford's going to make this race for me. Jay Drakeford, you going to make it? Yeah, there he is. I don't want to go without you, that's all. Brian Regal's not going to run? Nope. All right, let's get him going, guys. Get him checked in. When you're ready, you get him over the line and let me know. Take your lap, Jay, or whatever you need. Do what you got to do. Okay, running order will be Corey, Thomas, Jay, and Extra. No Brian this time. All right, we got our marshals. We got our drivers. It'll be off of Corey at the tone. I'll spread them out. Thomas. Jay. And Extra. Yeah, we need a marshal over here. Marshal. Why do we not have our marshals from Mod Buggy race number 9? We have Tim. We've got James. We've got Steve. Just Rick and Gordon. I got you. 2 guys that didn't run. Marshall over here in the corner. Hustle, sorry, Steve. Damn. Take it easy. Don't be hurting yourself. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gordon didn't have to marshal because he never was in Mod Buggy, so that's just a computer glitch. 130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Thomas out front, followed by Corey, Extra, and Jay. 16.501, 16.504, 16.512. Jay on a 14.510. We got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. We got Thomas out front on a 16.503. Extra on a 16.509. And then we got Corey on a 16.509 and Jay on a 15.513. Now Jay up to a 15.507. Your leader, Thomas, over the rumbles. Up to the triple. And across the line. Your second place car right in front of him, Corey Naylor. Working his way down the backstretch. Thank you, driver. That's your second place car. Into the infield now. Oh. Three minutes down, 2 to go. We still got Thomas out front, followed by Corey, Jay, Extra, and that's the race. 1:45 to go. Jay bumping that up to a 16.516, taking over the third spot. Thomas bumping it up to a 17.518. Corey on that 16.509. Jay on the 16.516. Extra on that 15.505. 1:30 to go. Up next will be the final heat of Mod Buggy. We're looking for Chris, Joe, Matt Morris, Matt Hagetugger, and Don Hillard.
1 minute left.
You heard him, drivers. 1 minute left. We got Thomas out front on that 17.517. Corey on a 16.507. Jay on a 16.508. And Extra on a 15.502. Man on the move is Jay Drake for the 17.2 fast lap. Up to that second position, 16.5064. 30 seconds to go. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Jay on that 16.503, 5 flat. Corey on a 16.508, Extra on a 15.5 flat. That's time, drivers. Go until I say you're done. Thomas, you're done with a 16.5 flat. Corey, you're done with a 16.509. Jay, you're done with a 16.502. Just waiting on Extra Court. He's still alive, guys. He's still alive down the backstretch. Jay's telling you you ought to have been done if he wouldn't have wrecked twice over there in that corner. That's the race, drivers. Winning that was Thomas with a 16.5 flat. Jay coming back with a 16.502. Corey with a 16.509. Extra with a 16.520. All good runs. Up next will be race number 11. We got everybody checked in. We need our marshals from that last race. Drivers from the last race to marshal for this race. So my racers from race number 10, if you could make your way out onto the track to marshal race number 11, that would be awesome. Get this last one done. I think we're going to take a 20-minute break. Let me see here. I'll check with the boss. 20-minute break for round 3 to the main or half hour? Everybody's checked in. We need our marshals. We're looking for Corey, Thomas, Jay, Brian, and Extra. Brian didn't run. If you're still here, we could use you as a marshal. We need 1, 2, 3. Can we get one more marshal? Could we, Corey, we got you. Got Ezra. Okay. All right, if Jay slides down a little bit, we'll be good. All right, we got our drivers, we got our marshals. We're going to go off of Chris, then it'll be Joe, Matt Morris, Matt Hoggentugger, and Don Hillard. At the tone, off of Chris. Joe. Matt Hoggentugger. And Don. One minute in, 4 to go. We got Joe Gregg out front on an 18.516. Chris Klein on a 17.5 flat. Matt Hoggentugger on a 17.509. Don Hillard on a 17.516. And Matt Morris on a 16.514. Fast lap Chris Klein with a 17-1. Joe Gregg with a 17-3. Matt Haugenthaler with a 17-7. Don Hill with an 18-1 and Matt Morris with an 18-5. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Still got Chris and Joe flopping it back and forth. We got Chris Klein out on the 18-5-15. Joe Gregg now on a 17-5-06. Matt Haugenthaler on a 17-5-07. Don on a 17-5-17 and Matt on a 16-5-11. Everybody spread out pretty good. Your leader's coming across the triple right now as we speak. Sneaking underneath the fourth place car. Working his way up through the field. He'll be coming up on Matt Morris next. He's working his way down the backstretch now. That is your leader. That second place car, Matt Haugenthaler, over the triple across the line now. That third place guy in the infield, double-double, around the bend down the backstretch. That fourth place guy, Don Hiller, coming across the line now in the gold and the green. Fifth place car, Matt Morris in the all black with the green on the bottom, down the backstretch now. That is your leader. Thank you, Matt. Three down, 2 to go. We still got Chris Klein out front on a 17-5 flat. Joe Gregg on a 17-5-15. Matt Haugenthaler on a 17-5-16. Don Hiller on a 16-5-03. And Matt Morris on a 16-5-13. Four minutes down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Chris Klein out front, followed by Matt, Joe, Don, and Matt Morris. It is 3:56 now. At 4:20, we're going to get the mains started. We're going to set them up after this round. You'll have 20 minutes of practice, and we'll get right into the mains. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Closest battle on the track is between Matt Haugenthaler and Joe Gregg. On the back stretch. Chris Klein, you're done. Matt Morris, you're done. Joe Gregg, you're done. Matt and Don, you're still running. Don, you're done. Matt, you're done. That's the race. Winning that was Chris Klein with a 17-5-01. Good enough for a new TQ. Matt Haugenthaler with a 17-5-14. Joe Gregg with a 17-5-14. Don Hiller with a 16-5-12. And Matt Morris with a 15-5 flat. That completes round 3. Like I said, we're going to get the mains set up here and get started at exactly 4:20. That'll give you 20 minutes of practice. We'll talk to you then. Meetings will be posted in like 3 minutes. As soon as they print out, we'll put them up, check them out, make sure everything's good. Make sure you got enough time in between the marshal from race to race. Make sure you're all in the race you should be in. And we're going to get them started at exactly 4:20, which gives us 16 minutes. No bump ups. Looks like we got the B mains first. It'll be race 1 will be mod buggy B main. The only thing that's going to be confusing on you guys is for the stock buggy. I do not want race 4 sportsman marshaling stock buggy. So the guys in race number 8, mod buggy A main, I will have the mod buggy drivers from race 8 come out on race 5 to marshal for the stock buggy A main. And then the sportsman guys, don't worry about marshaling. Horseshit. We're going to get started, but I'm going to take a minute and spray paint 10 lines for the starting grid, guys. And then as soon as that paint dries, we're going to get them started. Hey, Tim, could I get a out of the heats here? We got Mod Buggy B Main. You're up. Bring them out. Brian Regal, Steve Noonan, Tim Mullenhour, Rick Fox, and Gordon Miller. Brian Regal, Steve Noonan, Tim Mullenhour, Rick Fox, and Gordon Miller. Actually, Gordon's not running, so it'll be 4. Steve. Brian's not running, so it'll be Steve, Tim. Steve and Tim will be running because Brian's out, Rick's out, and Gordon's out. So it's just Steve and Tim. Okay, we got Steve and Tim checked in. Inverted start. We'll put Steve at the back, Tim at the front. 1 and 10. Up next will be the stock Buggy B Main. We'll get these two guys lined up and get them going. Steve will be number 1. Tim will be number 2. What are you looking for, JP? Oh. All right, let's get them going. We're going to go at the tone. At the tone off of 5 on Steve. And they're off in the corner. Come on, Tim, no wreck. Just stay with him. Wait for his mistake. Steve out front. Tim in that second spot. Steve's got it. Tim wants it. No bumps, so it's every man for themselves. One and 2 down the backstretch. 45 seconds down. 4:15 to go. 5-minute race. All the A's are 8. Tim making a mistake over the triple. Looks like it's a little dry out there today. Everybody's got a little sideways step to their car. And leader across the line over the single bump. Second place over the double across the line. About 6 seconds back. Steve getting it wrong over the triple, giving Tim a little bit more time to correct. $130 down, $330 to go. Up next will be Stock Buggy B Main. Paul, Aiden, Dwayne, Butch, and Leland. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Steve out front, Tim in second. 17-5-14, 16-5-16. Last call in the kitchen. Anybody want anything to eat? Now's the time. It's going to close in the next couple minutes. You want something to eat after this heat, you better get her done. $3.30 down, $1.30 to go. Your leader in the gray buggy down the backstretch now. Second place, the all blue buggy of Tim. Steve getting it wrong in the turn. Thank you.
1 minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left. Steve's fast lap is 17.9. Tim's 19.3. 16.503. Timmy with a 16.519. $15 seconds. Is Steve going to lap Tim? $5 seconds. That is time. Tim, you're done. Steve, you're done. Winning out with Steve with a 16.503. Timmy with a 15.502. Up next, we look for B main stock buggy. Paul Cork, Aiden Sisney, Leland Naylor, Dwayne Gata, and Butch Mann. Got everybody checked in. If we can get you over lined up on the grid and get them going. This is a 5-minute race. Number 1 will be Paul. Number 2 will be Aiden. Number 3 will be Leland. Number 4 will be Dwayne. And number 5 will be Butch. Again, last call for kitchen. Closing her down. All right, we got our drivers. We got 3 marshals, 4 marshals. Okay, it'll be Paul, Aiden, Leland, Dwayne, Butch. Okay, marshals, drivers. At the turn, off of Paul. Off to a good start. Everybody single file. Can't win the race in the first lap, that's for sure. Everybody take it easy. Nice pass there. Looks like we got a little change of lead position there. Oh, down the backstretch, a little tumble. Changed for position between Aiden and Leland. Looks like we got Paul out front. All leader, Paul Corrick, in the all black buggy down the backstretch. We got Dwayne Gotta in that second spot. Wanting to take the lead in the all green, third spot. Looks like we got Butch Mann working his way up in the third. Leland Naylor in the fourth. And then Aiden in fifth. Aiden and Leland tossing back fourth and fifth. Butch getting it wrong. Leland getting it wrong. Aiden take that third spot. Paul down the backstretch in that one. Dwayne in the two. 3, 4, and 5 neck and neck. 1 and 2's out. Dwayne taking an alternate route around the triple. That's really not that much faster. Ooh, Paul getting it wrong over the double, giving Dwayne time to catch up. Down the backstretch, we got a battle for the lead between Paul and Dwayne. Into the S's. Dwayne to the outside, being nice. Paul to the inside. Paul back to the inside. Looks like Dwayne's got it. Across the line, we got Dwayne and Paul, Leland, Aiden, and Butch. Got some tangling for 3, 4, and 5. They're being nice between Aiden and Leland. That's courteous driving, guys. Good sportsmanship. Still got Dwayne and Paul battling for that 1 and 2. Butch, Leland, and Aiden. Nice footwork there. Dwayne in that 1. Paul in the 2. Butch in the 3. Aiden in the 4. Leland in the 5. A good battle here. Between 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5. 2:20 down, 2:45 to go. Dwayne getting it wrong. Paul getting it wrong. We need a marshal. Marshal, Corey, marshal. We got some changes. So we got Dwayne out front, followed by Aiden, Butch, then Paul, then Leland. Your leader, Dwayne, coming across the triple now. In the all fluorescent yellow body to green. In that second spot, Aiden Cisney in the white flame, silver flame with the red body. In the third spot, we got Butch Mann looking for that number 2. In the fourth spot, we got Leland. In the fifth spot, we got Paul. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Up next, race 3, 4x4 short course. Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan up next. Race number 3, 4x4 short course. You're next. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Looks like we still got Dwayne out front. Followed by Aiden, then Butch. Aiden and Butch getting into it. 2 and 3. Butch wants it. Aiden's got it. Leland's not too far behind. That's the battle for second, third, and fourth on the track. Number 1 coming across the line, 45 seconds. The battle's heating up between 2, 3, and 4. There's a battle for 3 and 4. Coming across the line. Your leader coming down the backstretch with 15 seconds. The battle's tightening up down the backstretch. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I believe we're all on the same lap. We'll see when they come across. Dwayne getting it wrong. Now that's a 4-way battle for the lead, I believe. Aiden is done. Leland's done. Dwayne's done. Paul's done. Straighten on Butch. That was to the line, guys. Literally to the line. The winner of the stock buggy B main was Aiden Cisney with a 14.501. Second was Leland Naylor with a 14.5020. Third was Dwayne Gotta with a 14.5025. And fourth was Butch with a 14.510. And Paul was fifth with a 13.503. Good run, guys. Up next, race 3, 4x4 short course. for Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan. This will be an 8-minute race. We got everybody checked in but Garrett. He's working his way up. When you guys get your laps in, line them up on the back. Race number 4 will be Sportsman. You're up next. Your running order will be Garrett, Jason, Brian, and Ethan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we get them spaced out here. We got our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys out here to marshal. All right. Garrett is your TQ holder, followed by Jason, Brian, and Ethan. This will be an 8-minute race. At the tone off of Garrett. Over the triple. Garrett getting it wrong. Jason getting it wrong. Looks like we got Garrett, Brian, Ethan, and Jason. Your leader, Garrett, in the all-green front. Going back to the blue, down the backstretch. Your second place truck down with the orange, silver, and fluorescent green. Brian Yinger in that second spot. Ethan Hausman in that third spot with the all blue, baby blue and orange in the bottom. Jason Hausman in the number 4 with the white front. Yellow center, orange backside. Fast lap for Garrett, 19.5. Brian, 20.9. Ethan, 20.8. Jason, 20.5. 1:15 down. 6:45 to go. A lot of time, drivers, a lot of time. We got that battle for that top spot between Brian and Garrett. Looks like Brian beat Garrett back to the line. A lot of time, drivers, a lot of time. Your 1 and 2 car going at it. Double down the backstretch. That's 1 and 2, Brian and Garrett. Brian's got it, Garrett wants it. See who's smoother. Up next will be your Sportsman A main. Get them ready. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. We got Brian out front, followed by Garrett, Ethan, and Jason. All within a lap. Brian gets it wrong, Garrett gets it right. That seems to be the deal breaker right there, the triple. Looks like Jason's truck is probably the smoothest over the triple. Trying to make up some time from the beginning. Brian and Garrett going at it, coming over the triple. Who's going to get it? They both get it. Garrett's tight, Brian's wide. Oh, Garrett over in the corner, rolls over. Puts Brian back to the lead. 5 to go, drivers, 5 to go. A lot of time. We got Jason and Ethan going at it, catching up to the leaders. The leaders are battling 1 and 2. We got 3 and 4 battling 2. Soon going to be a 4-way battle. Brian makes the triple. Garrett makes the triple. Down the line. Across the single bump into the infield. Ethan and Jason having a little tangle. Brian down the backstretch. Garrett right behind him. Brian gets it wrong. Garrett corrects. Rolls over. Brian takes it back. Looks like Ethan's out. We got Brian taking the lead. Garrett right behind him. Jason in that third spot. Looks like Brian's fast lap 19.6. Garrett's 19.5. Jason Houseman 18.5. Ethan Houseman 27. Like I said, it looks like Jason's truck takes the triple the best, but he's trying to make up some time. Brian Yinger is your leader. Coming across the line in the infield now. Garrett in that second spot. Coming across the double-double on the backstretch as we speak. Jason coming across the line trying to make up some time. Garrett getting it wrong around the rumbles. Gets the triple. Gives Jason a little room to catch up. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still a lot of time. Make it or break it. Battle between second and third is getting a little closer. Six minutes down, 2 to go. I don't know if Garrett's thermal or if he was waiting for him. That could be a thermal issue or out of battery. Uh-oh. The number 2 car is down and out. That was your pole sitter, Garrett. 1:30 to go. Looks like we got Brian and Jason. See if Jason can catch him.
One minute left.
Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. That is your leader coming in the infield over the rumbles there. Across the triple. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Brian, you're done. Waiting on Jason coming across the triple now. Over the double and across the line. That is your race. Winning the 4x4 short course A main, Brian Yinger, followed by Jason Houseman, Garrett, and Ethan. Up next will be Sportsman, race number 4. We're looking for Jason, David, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutschall. Need my marshals, Brian, Jason, Garrett, and Ethan out on the track. like we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. Drivers making their way over to the line. We got Jason, number 1. David Furtado, number 2. Phil Alexander, number 3. Thomas Johnson, number 4. Jason Ludden, 5. And Dave Gutschall, 6. All right. And remember, you guys, when you're done racing, you don't have to marshal. We're going to have race 8, marshal, race 5. Okay, we got our drivers. We got our marshals. At the tone, off of Jason. And they're off. Bigfoot's wheeling it. Says, bring it. Breaks the bumper right off that thing. Your leader, Jason, across the line. Second place, David. Third place, Phil. Fourth place, Thomas. Fifth is Jason. And sixth is Dave. Yes. Your leader, the all-blue buggy, coming over the double on the backstretch. Second place car, the all-red short course with the white down the middle. We need a marshal. Thank you, Garrett. Jason is your leader in the all-blue buggy down the backstretch, followed by David. Dave Gutschall up in that third spot. Phil Alexander in the 4th. Thomas Johnson in the 5th. And Jason Ludden in 6th. $130 down, $630 to go. The battle for the lead, it looks like, between that short course and that buggy. Coming across the line now between Jason and David. David up top, Jason back to number 2. Working their way through traffic. The short course has got it. Buggy getting underneath the truck, tipping it sideways. That puts Jason back on top. David in that second spot. Looks like a good battle for the lead there. Coming through the triples. Oh, yes. Short course bashing the buggy. Says, take that. Jason back to that second spot. Your leader in the red truck in the white center. The buggy in the all blue just now coming onto the backstretch. That is second place. Third place is Thomas Johnson. Third is 4. Sorry about that, guys. Third is Thomas Johnson. 4th is Phil Alexander. 5th is Dave Gutschall. 6th is Jason Ludden. Anybody who has a tab down in the shop, if you could please take care of that. $330 down, $430 to go. We got David in the number 1 position, followed by Jason. Then we got Phil, Thomas, Dave, and Jason. Your leader working his way through the rumbles up to the triple. Second place is that all-blue buggy coming through on his lid right now at the green rumbles. Needs a little help. That's your second place car. Third place car, Phil Alexander. I have not identified him yet. He's coming across the line, I think, now. So is Thomas Johnson and Dave Gutschall. All 3 of them cars. The battle for that position of 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Need a little help. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. We got Dave out front, followed by Jason, Thomas, Phil, Jason, and Dave. Jason trying to catch Dave. Dave on that backstretch. Jason on the infield, just now coming into the double onto the backstretch. Need a little help in the infield there. Bigfoot. .45 down, 2:15 to go. David out front, followed by Jason, Phil, Thomas, and Dave. Problem at the line. Bigfoot up and over, yes. Little two-wheel action out of Bigfoot there. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. We still got Jason out front, followed by Jason, Phil, Thomas, Jason Ludden, and Dave Gutshaw. Closest battle on the track is third and fourth between Thomas and Phil on the same lap, just a couple seconds apart. Phil taking over that third spot, Thomas in the fourth spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, you heard it, drivers. 1 minute left. Up next will be race 5. I believe it's the stock buggy A main. And like I said, we'll have race number 8. Marshall, race number 5. Drivers, race number 8. So the Mod Buggy A main drivers, if I could have you out in the next race, which would be race 5, stock buggy A main to Marshall. Sportsman drivers do not have to marshal. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Seconds. Nice dodge, Ethan. To the line, drivers, to the line. That is 8 minutes. David Vitato taking the win for Sportsman A main, 19.806. Jason Ludden, you're done, taking 5th. Thomas Johnson, you're done with 4th. Everybody else is still alive. Jason, Phil, and Dave, we need you back at the line. Thomas is done, just waiting on Phil and Dave. There is Phil, waiting on Dave Gutshaw. That Bigfoot truck, we need him to cross the line. Yes. You're all right, cross. Yeah, there you go. All right, that's the race. Dave Gutshaw is done. Winning Sportsman A main was David Vitato, followed by Jason, Phil, Thomas, Jason, and Dave. That's the race. Up next, stock buggy A main. If I could have my marshals from race number 8 out to marshal this race right now, that would be great. Sportsman drivers, I do not need you out to marshal. I'm looking for Jeff Sisney, Don Hillard, Jordan Fox, JT Steele, Gordon Miller, Mason Hines, Tim Mullenhauer, Rick Fox, Aiden Sisney, and Leland Naylor. We're not doing bump ups, so those two cars do not get bumped up. Yeah, we're not doing bump ups. If we were, Aiden and Leland would have made it 9th and 10th, but we're not doing bump ups this week. We usually only do that when we do 2 rounds. That's why it's in there if you're looking at it and wondering. We got everybody checked in, but Mason Hines, is he going to make it? 1, 2, 3. I got 7 guys on the track, 7 guys on the driver's stand. Okay, so I got everybody checked in, but Mason Hines, is he going to make it? All right, the running order is going to be Jeff Cisney, number 1, Don Hillard, number 2, Jordan Fox, number 3, JT Steele, number 4, Gordon Miller, number 5. If he's going to make it, Mason Hines will be 6, Tim Mullenhauer, 7, Rick Fox in the 8th. Okay, Mason Hines not going to be here. Everybody moved up. Everybody's all right with that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Could I get another marshal over here down underneath me? Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it greatly. You want one over there, Gordon? On the far side on the back stretch? Could we get another marshal under the bumps and jumps sign there if I could? Thank you, Eddie. Okay, it looks like everybody's comfortable with where they're starting. Is he all right standing there for the start of the race, guys? Yeah? Okay. We got our drivers. We got our marshals. This is stock buggy A main at the turn off of Jeff. In the corner, we got Jeff, Don, Jordan, JT. Everybody single file as they were starting. Playing it smart. Can't win it on the first lap. Stock buggy A main underway. Looking good so far. Nice driving, guys. That's the way we like to see it. Capitalize on somebody's mistake. Not aggressive driving in that first lap. We got to change Rick and Tim. We got to change with the lead. Cisney making a mistake. Allowing Don Hillard to get in there. It's tough to make it back in stock. That could change a lot. He's got a lot of work to do now. We got Don Hillard, Jordan Fox, JT Steele, Gordon Miller, Jeff Cisney, Tim Mullenhauer, and Rick Fox. That's your top 7. 1 minute down, 7 to go. A lot of time, drivers. A lot of time. Jeff back up to that 4th spot. Your leader down the backstretch into the rumble strips. Across the triple now. Don Hillard, that 2nd spot. Jordan Fox in the all blue front. White back in the 2nd spot coming across the line. JT Steele in the orange. White and blue in that 3rd spot. Looks like we got Jeff Cisney in that number 4 in the yellow and the green back, which is your TQ. Gordon Miller in the number 5. Needs a little help in the infield. That there is Gordon. Then we got Rick Fox and Tim Mullenhauer. 1:45 down, 6:15 to go. I think we got a lead change. Jordan Fox and Don Hillard getting close. One, 2, and 3. Looks like 2 and 3 is a little closer than 1 and 2. Your leader in a comfortable lead all by himself down the backstretch, across the triples, double and single and out, playing it smart. Coming across the line now in the all gold and green body with the white wheels. 2nd place, Jordan Fox and JT Steele battling it out for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th there with Jeff Cisney also. That is 2, 3, and 4 down the backstretch. The battle heats up. We got Jordan, JT, and Jeff over the triple, double and out. across the line still. Jordan, JT, and Jeff. Jordan getting it wrong. JT getting it wrong. Now we got Jeff up in the number 2 spot. JT in the 3rd spot. Jordan in the 4th spot. Still Don Hillard making his way through traffic across the line now. There's a difference of 10 seconds between 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Jeff Cisney taking over that 2nd spot. JT Steele in that 3rd spot. Jordan Fox in that 4th spot. Gordon Miller in the 5th. Rick Fox in the 6th. And Tim Mullenhauer in the 7th. Tim and Rick back and forth. 2, 3, and 4 back and forth. Closest battle on the track is between Jeff and JT. 2nd and 3rd. Four minutes and 20 seconds down, 3:40 to go. Your leader, Don Hillard, coming over the double, down the backstretch. Looks like Jeff Cisney's on the move, right behind him, down the backstretch. 3rd spot, JT Steele, now down the backstretch. About the same amount of distance from 1st to 2nd as there is from 2nd to 3rd. Running orders: Don Hillard, Jeff Cisney, JT Steele, Jordan Fox, Gordon Miller, Tim Mullenhauer, and Rick Fox. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Up next will be race number 6, 4-wheel drive mod buggy. A Main, Chris Klein, Joe Gregg, James Henry, Jay Dregford, Thomas Kaufman, JT Steele, Matt Hovenberger, Jordan Fox, William Pulaski, and Darren Grotta. Race 6, you're up next. Get them ready. 6 minutes down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Looks like Don Hillard's working his way through lap traffic. Thank you. First place car getting ready to lap the 4th place car, Jordan Fox, coming over the triple. The 2nd place car, Jeff Cisney, coming through the rumble, just now coming over the triple. Double and single one out. A difference of 5 seconds between 1st and 2nd. A difference of 6 seconds between 2nd and 3rd. Don, Jeff, and JT, all 3 still in content for the lead. See who makes a mistake. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Now's the time to make your move if you're going to do it. Need a little.
1 minute
1
left.
minute, drivers, 1 minute. Don Hillard is your leader. Working his way onto the backstretch now. Jeff Cisney coming through traffic is your 2nd place car. A little 2-wheel action coming onto the backstretch through the rumbles now. Difference of 4 seconds between 1st and 2nd. It's not quite enough time in stock. 30 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Running orders: Don Hillard, Jeff Cisney, JT Steele, Jordan Fox, Gordon Miller, Rick Fox, and Tim Mullenhauer. Tim and Rick throwing it back and forth the whole race. 6th and 7th. That is time. Jeff Cisney, you are done. Jordan Fox, you are done. Gordon Miller, you are done. Rick Fox, you are done. JT Steele, you're done. Tim Mullenhour, you're done. Just waiting on Don Hillard. That's the race, drivers. Winning stock buggy A main, Don Hillard, followed by Jeff Cisney, JT Steele, Jordan Fox, Gordon Miller, Rick Fox, and Tim Mullenhour. Race number 7. You're up. Race number 6, four-wheel drive mod buggy. We're looking for Chris Klein, Joe Gregg, James Henry, Jay Drakeford, Thomas Kaufman, JT Steele, Matt Haugenthaler, Jordan Fox, Will Belaski, and Darian Glada. Get them checked in and across to the back line. Everybody checked in but Jordan Fox, and I don't know if Jordan's running this run, and Darian got it. We got Darian checked in, so we're just waiting on Jordan, and I'm not sure if he's running or not. No, Jordan, you're not running, right? All right, we got everybody. The line will be Chris Klein, number 1, Joe Gregg, number 2, James Henry, number 3, Jay Drakeford, number 4, Thomas Kaufman, number 5, JT Steele, number 6, Matt Haugenthaler, number 7, William Belaski, number 8, and Darian Glada, number 9. Feel the love in the air. All right, guys, we got our marshals, we got our drivers at the turn off of Chris. Four-wheel drive mod buggy A main off and running. Everything looking good. Oh, a little scattered over the triple. Everybody getting it right. A little lead change in the mid-size of the pack there. Lead's out and gone. Chris is out. Don't let him get too far too quick, gentlemen. He will get away from you. We got Chris out front, followed by Joe, James, Thomas, Jay, JT, Matt, William, and Darian, and thank you, Marshall. Good sportsman driving out there, making some mistakes and capitalizing, giving the positions back. We got Chris Klein out front, followed by Thomas, Jay, Matt, James, JT, William, Joe, Darian. That's your top 9. 1 minute down, 7 to go. A lot of time, drivers. A lot of time. 7 minutes to go. Your leader, Chris Klein, coming over the double, making his way down the backstretch. Second place, Thomas, just now coming into the infield. Third place, Jay Drakeford. Fourth place, JT Steele. Fifth, Matt Haugenthaler. James in the 6th. Joe Gregg in the 7th. William in the 8th. And Darian in the 9th. Good move, Chris, outside, inside. Chris is working his way through traffic. Oh, gets it a little wrong, but he's got it. He's got the bulk of it down and out. He's got open track in front of him to make up some time now. We got second place Kaufman. Thomas Kaufman in that second place. Not too far behind. Coming across the triple now as Chris comes into the double-double onto the backstretch. Third place, Jay Drakeford not too far behind Thomas. Thomas getting it wrong. Jay's only about 2 seconds back. We got JT Steele about 2 seconds back from him. Matt right on his tail. Then we got James right around the corner. Joe Greg, William, and Darian. Still got 5 minutes and 30 seconds, drivers. That's a lot of time. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. It's a lot of time. Spread out, calm down, and drive. Man on the move is Thomas Kaufman with a 16.73. Chris Klein is your leader, followed by Thomas, Jay, JT, Matt, James, Joe, William, and Darian. 3 minutes down, 5 to go. Minutes and 15 seconds down, 3:45 to go. We got Chris Klein out front, followed by Jay Drakeford, then Thomas Kaufman, Matt Haugenthaler, JT Steele, James Henry, Joe Gregg, William Belowski, and Derek Guada. .5:15 down, 2:45 to go. Got Chris Klein out front, Jay Drakeford running at number 2, Matt Haugenthaler running at 3, JT Steele running 4, Joe Gregg running 5, William Belowski running 6, James Henry running that 7 spot, Thomas Kaufman running that 8 spot, Derek Water running that 9. Some big changes in positions here. Got Matt up in that 3rd spot, coming from 5th. Darian back in the 8th, going from 2nd. Jay taking over the 2nd from 3rd. A lot of position changes. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 to go. Man on the move on the tracks, Joe Gregg with a 16.8. Other than Chris Klein, he's the fast guy trying to work his way back up. 1:45 to go. Chris Klein out front, followed by Jay, Matt, JT, Joe Gregg, William Belowski, James Henry, Thomas Kaufman, and Darren Guada. Little help out in the front stretch here. All clear. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers. 7 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Closest battle on the tracks between 4th and 5th, JT and Joe Greg. Let's see where they're at. Joe Greg coming across the line, JT just across the line. They're within 2 seconds of each other. That is the closest battle on the track for 4th and 5th. 1, 2, and 3 pretty much got it locked up. Oh, there you go. There's the change for 4th and 5th between Joe and JT. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Chris Klein is out front. Jay Drakeford in number 2, Matt Haugenthaler 3, Joe Greg 4, JT Steele 5, William Belaski 6, James Henry in 7, Darian Grotto in 8, and Thomas Kaufman in 9. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Go until I call your name. That is time, drivers, that is time. As you cross the line, you are done. Joe, you're done. Darian, you're done. JT, you're done. Chris, you're done. James, you're done. Darian, you're done. Matt, you're done. Joe, you're done. Waiting on Thomas Kaufman, that's it. Up. I'll get the results of that race. We had Thomas Kaufman was probably in the second or third spot there. He had a 71-second lap, and there was another spot. I have to check that out. But unofficial results right now, four-wheel drive, broad buggy, A-main, Chris Klein, number 1, Jay Drakeford, number 2, Matt Haugenthaler, number 3, Joe Greg, number 4, JT Steele, number 5, James Henry, number 6, William Belaski, 7, Darian Grotto, 8, and Thomas Kaufman, 9. But we'll figure that out. Thomas should have been up there in 2 or 3. We'll figure that out. Let me print these. Off to race number 7. Mod short course, A-main. Did I get my marshals from race number 6 that just ran? At least 5 of the 10 of you? Yeah, when we print that out, I'll have to take a look at it down there and count his laps. He probably had 6 more laps, 7 more laps there that didn't count the 71 seconds. You know what I mean? Maybe 6 laps, so I have to figure that out. He's probably right there in second or third. We'll have to check that out. We got everybody checked in except for Nick and Eddie, but I believe you two. Okay, so Butch is checked in. Nick, did you go across the line? I'm just making sure that way when you come across the first time, it's counting. I don't have to do it manually. Sorry. And Eddie. Thank you. Thank you. Gordon, are you running the same transponder too? Okay. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Orders Gordon Miller, Paul Corrick, Nick Cummings, Butch Mann, and Eddie Rice. At the tone off of Gordon, Mod short course A-main. In corner. Change of position already. Paul and Nick. Coming across the line, we got Gordon, Nick, Butch, then Paul, then Eddie. Again, anybody who has a tab that is not taking care of it, if you could make your way in after this race and the next race and take care of that before the end of the night, it's greatly appreciated. One and two across the triple now. Gordon and Nick. Paul traction rolling after the triple. Little help in the double. Thank you, Chris. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go. We got Gordon Miller out front, followed by Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. We got 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Nick taking that lead away from Gordon. See if Gordon can capitalize and take that back. Paul in the number 3 spot. Butch in the number 4. Eddie in the number 5. That's your battle for the lead between Gordon and Nick coming across the line. Nick in the pink, white, and black. Gordon in the white, orange, and blue. That is one. Thank you. $2:45 down, 5:15 to go, drivers. $3:15 down, 4:45 to go, drivers. We got Nick Cummings out front. Looks like Gordon's taking out back again. We got Gordon out front, followed by Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. A good race between 1 and 2. Tossing it back and forth. Right behind each other. Gordon running, Nick chasing. Gordon make a little two-wheel action into the corner. Nick looking to the outside. Gordon holding on to it. Gordon tripling, trying to get away. Nick double and singling out. Smart way to go. $4:45 down, 3:15 to go. Gordon Miller out front, followed by Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. Gordon and Nick tossing it back and forth. Gordon making that triple. Nick double and singling out might make a little bit difference every time. 30 down, 2:30 to go. Gordon out front, followed by Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. Up next will be the last race of the night, Mod Buggy A Main. We'll be looking for Chris Klein, Matt Hoggentogler, Joe Gregg, Matt Morris, Thomas Kaufman, Don Hiller, Jay Drakeford, James Henry, Corey Naylor, and Extra Cork will be in the next race. Mod Buggy A Main, get them ready. 2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes left. .45 down, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
The battle heating up again between 1 and 2. Got Nick about a second or two behind. If he doesn't make any mistakes, he could capitalize if Gordon does. 45 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Do or die time here. Oh, we got lap traffic getting in at number 2. .30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. This will be Gordon's last lap. See if he can hang on to it. Nick trying to triple in the last lap and gets it. Says if I'm going to do it, I got to do it now. 5 seconds, drivers. Gordon's still tripling. That's time, drivers. Go to the line. Gordon, you're done. Waiting for Nick, Paul, Butch, and Eddie. Push him across the line. Nick's done. Butch is done. Eddie's done. Paul's done. That's the race, driver. Winning at Mod Short Course A Main. Gordon Miller, 24.804. Nick Cummings, 24.812. Paul with 22. Butch with 20. And Eddie with 19. Race number 8, Mod Buggy A Main. You're up. I need all my marshals from that race. All my drivers out to marshal for that race, shall I say. As soon as we get everybody checked in, we'll get you lined up on the backstretch. Running order will be Chris Klein, number 1. Matt Hoggentogler, number 2. Joe Gregg, number 3. Matt Morris, number 4. Thomas Kaufman, number 5. Don Hillard, number 6. Jay Drakeford, number 7. James Henry, number 8. Corey Naylor, number 9. Extra Court, number 10. Looks like we got everybody but James checked in. Get you on the backstretch lined up. Mr. James Henry don't make it. I gotcha. James Henry needs a minute. right, looks like James Henry's here. Got our 10th car. James in the number 8. We got our drivers. We got our marshals. It'll be at the tone off of Chris. Here we go. Mod Buggy A Main in the first corner. 1, 2, and 3 seems to stay the same. 1 through 9, all the same. 1 through 10, all the same. And get them out and spread out. Chris Klein winning the 4-wheel Mod Buggy A Main. Let's see if he can do a double header and take them both. Need a little help in the infield, need a little help. Thanks, Butch. Need a little help down here. Thank you. $130 down, $630 to go. We got Chris Klein out front, followed by Matt Hoggentogler, Matt Morris, Joe Gregg, James Henry, Thomas Kaufman, Jay Drakeford, Corey Naylor, Don Hiller, extra Corey. Everybody pretty spread out. 3 and 4. Matt and Joe pretty close. Man on the move other than the lead is Joe Gregg with a 17-2 in that 4th spot, looking for number 3. Matt Morrison in number 3 spot. Looks like Joe Gregg's closing that gap up. Hoggentogler in front of him in the number 2. Like I said, Joe Gregg on the move with a 17-2. Other than the leader, Chris Klein at a 16-8. He's the fast man on the track. Joe Gregg closing that gap for another number 3 position. Coming into the infield. Over the double and down the backstretch. Knocking on that door, Matt Morris in the number 3 position. Thank you, driver. Being courteous, let me 3 and 4 go. We got 2, 3, and 4 all down the backstretch. The leader on his lid in the infield, giving 2, 3, and 4 a little time to catch up. Thomas Kaufman in the 5th spot, James Henry in the 6th, Jay Drakeford in the 7th, Corey Naylor in the 8th, extra Corrick in the 9th, Don Hiller in 10th. 3:45 down, 4:15 to go. Looks like Joe Gregg slid underneath Matt for that number 4 spot. Matt taking the 4, Joe taking 3, looking for number 2. Joe Gregg still fast lap, 17-2. Jay Drakeford now throwing down a 17-2. Matt Morris throwing down a 17-2. think guys are liking that, Joe. Again, closest battle on the track is between Matt and Joe. Joe, third and fourth, throwing it back and forth. Jay and James, 6 and 7. Need some help in the infield. Need some help. Thank you, Nick. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. We still got Chris Klein out front, followed by Matt Hogenthaler, Matt Morse, Joe Gregg, Thomas Kaufman, Jay Drakeford in the 6, James Henry in the 7, Corey Naylor in the 8, Extra Corrick in 9, Don Hillard in the 10th spot. Looks like we got James pulling off. I think we got Don pulling off too. He pulled off. Got 8 guys on the track yet. 6 minutes down, 2 to go. We got to pile up at this outside of the triple there. That's a battle between Matt, Jay, Thomas, and Joe. It's getting heated up now. Number 1 is Chris. Number 2 is Matt. Number 3 is Jay. Number 4 is Thomas. Number 5 is Joe. Number 6 is Matt Morris. 7 is Corey. 8 is Extra Corrick. 9th is James. 1:45 to go. Some big changes. I'm looking. I don't see any extra long laps in this one. I believe everybody's on that same lap. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6 all on the same lap right there. Jay Drakeford, Thomas Kaufman, Joe Gregg, and Matt Morris battling it out for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Meanwhile, Chris Klein out front, gone, checked out. He's actually only 7 seconds ahead. Matt Hogenthaler's about 7.5, 8 seconds behind, but Chris is out front with nobody in front of him. And Matt's
1 minute
through
left.
traffic. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Your leader, Chris Klein, followed by Matt Hogenthaler, Jay Drakeford in that 3rd spot, Joe Gregg in the 4th, Thomas Kaufman in 5th, Matt Morrison 6, Corey Naylor in 7, Extra Corrick in 8. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. To the line, drivers, that is time. Extra Corrick, you're done. Chris Klein, you're done. Matt Morris, you're done. Jay Drakeford, you're done. Corey Naylor, you're done. Joe Gregg, you're done. Matt Hogenthaler, you're done. Thomas Kaufman, you're done. That is the race. Winning Mod Buggy A Main, Chris Klein, followed by Matt Hogenthaler in the 2nd spot. Jay Drakeford in that number 3. Joe Gregg in the number 4. Thomas Kaufman in that number 5. Matt Morrison in number 6. Corey Naylor in the number 7. Extra Corrick in number 8. James Henry in the number 9. And Don Hillard in the number 10. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. Hope you have a safe trip home. See you next weekend. Track will be open for just a little bit of practice. I'm not sure how long Tony's going to keep it open for. I'll let him make that decision. But again, thanks for everybody coming out. I appreciate it. Everybody have a safe trip home, and we'll see you next week.